Congratulations, crypto fam. New 20-month highs for Bitcoin live and in the flesh. We timed it perfectly. 45.5. We just touched 47 incoming. Welcome to the 47,000 live pump watch. Let's get this mofo lit. Please smash the likes. Let me know if the stream is loud, clear, and smooth. How many of you tuned into today's pod, episode number 1509? Let me know. It was pretty lit. We had over 1,200 people concurrent on the stream, which is a new record for the podcast. And I think tonight's pump watch is going to get like over 20,000 people. Everyone's going to be watching the charts this evening, fam. We're ripping. It's January 1st. Happy New Year. Happy 2024. Emilio Gonzalez, Casey, Fantasy, Melda. The legend continues. Dave, Rock, D. Tillard. Welcome, Brent. Good to see you. Dexter. What it do, everybody? We're looking at the Bitcoin 4-hour chart right now. Let's go. Let me know if everything is good with the mic. You should be able to hear some of the music in the background. Pump the likes, family. Let's see how high we pump this evening. I'm going to switch up the chart for you. This is the 4-hour. Let's check out the maybe the 15-minute. Wow. I think every time frame of the charts are looking insane right now. Bitcoin's crushing it. We're currently on Coinbase. This is the 15-minute chart. Those solid lines, there's an orange, a purple, and a blue. Those are the moving averages. The orange is the short moving average in which the bars are on top of. And then you have the purple, which is the mid, and then you have the blue, which is the long moving average. And below the chart, you'll see the RSI, and below that on the bottom is the MACD. So, welcome everyone just joining in. Welcome to the stream. Congrats, Crazy J. Appreciate you subbing to the pod. Cheers, Paul. Appreciate the super. What up, family? You said over 44,000 today. I sure did. I appreciate that. Respect. Let's celebrate. Yeah, congrats, family. All good, JV. Good to hear, David. What up, Steven Diaz? Vamos. Next destination to the upside. Let's go, Vato. Hey, JV, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mr. Bone Daddy. Happy New Year, family. Bitcoin to 150,000, says Pete. Send it. Let's go. Let's look at the 1-hour chart. We have a target on the 1-hour chart sitting at 46,444. The local high right now on Coinbase is 40. Let me see here. Hover over here. Looks like we touched 45,547. So roughly 45,550. And let's look at the 1-minute chart. See what's brewing. Welcome everyone just joining us. Just checking out the different preferences of the charts. Let's check out the 5-second. This is always exciting to watch. Welcome, George. Welcome on Matrix. Super cool, bro. The high priest is never wrong. Amen. Shout out, Max. There we go. This is the 5-second chart. Yeah, Bitcoin's on a tear. Crushing it. Cheers, Steven Diaz. Appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. Shout out to our Hodl Gang, MicroStrategy, Grayscale, and Satoshis. My son just said, hey, Dad, I'll buy when Bitcoin falls back to 20. Whatever, not happening anytime soon. Aw. All my cryptos rise with the Bitcoin tide. Nice. Vane 3D, thanks for subbing, family. Zoom out for the all-time. We should. 2024 resolutions, exercise more and buy more Bitcoin. Love it, Dave. Can't go wrong there. 67,350 in Australia. What? Thanks for becoming a member, Roman Cat. Cheers and Happy New Year's. Exciting times. But yeah, let's do a little zoomage. Or zoom outage. We'll go to the 1 day. You can see how these huge green candles back to back, which are nice. We do have a target on the daily sitting. It's a bullish pennant target sitting at $49,433. This is the daily chart on Coinbase. So that's pretty cool. And zooming out on the weekly, let's get a little broader perspective. We have a target sitting at 46,791. So definitely bullish targets on the daily and the weekly charts. I can even check out the monthly. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive green candles, creating a staircase on the monthly. So all of them bullish. And you can see back in 2021, you see the highest candle up here. That was back in November. We hit that 69G peak, which it shows right there, $69,000. Pretty lit. And checking out the 4-hour, which is a nice chart to watch for trading. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy, just consecutive green getting bigger and bigger. That's an incredible sign that we're going to keep pumping. I don't think there's going to be much resistance for our target. I think we can slice through 46 effortlessly. What do you guys think? The next major psychological resistance is 50. So that's going to be fun. How fast do you think we'll hit 50? If we get the ETF approval tomorrow, we can see this 50 Gs very soon. It'll be interesting when we get the approval. What do you guys think? When do you think? Let me know. And I'm going to go back and zoom in just for the excitement of the 5-second chart. Let me auto scale that. Right now there's a bearish pennant and there's a target at 45,130, about $100 down. Then there's a target a little lower at 44.8. So we'll zoom out of that one. We'll go back to the 1 minute. Yeah, here we go. We're currently sitting at 45,250. Appreciate that, Mr. Bone Daddy. I just checked the chat here. Yahim, appreciate the likes, family. Justin Hurd, welcome everyone to the stream. Major day today for Bitcoin. We smashed 20-month highs. The high is in for the past 20 months. 50K, bring it, send it, let's get it. ETF approval Friday or Monday. Monday before 9:30. Let's go. Bitcoin is ripping like Scottie Pippen. You already know. Let's have some fun with a 25x long. Andrew, we got above the 44.5, so we are above the trend line. Nothing holding us back. Amen, Joe. Cheers. I'm a new subscriber, says Florgon. First time tuning in to the live pump stream. Appreciate you, family. Hope to see you every day on the pod. We'll be back tomorrow live at 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably keep this pump watch going all night. We'll see how high we can climb all throughout the morning. Yeah, I mean, what a great way to usher in the new year. Thanks again for that, Super Bone Daddy. You think we'll see a God candle? I do. When is the question? We'll soon find out. Can we catch it during a pump stream? I hope so. We'll get 100,000 people on this mofo pretty quick. Agree, Leroy. SEC will want a couple of days to review the paperwork and the changes submitted last Friday. Pump the likes. Let's see if we can get over 1,000 people on the stream. It should be easy right now. We already got 500. We just went live 10 minutes ago. Thanks again, Bone Daddy. Double trouble. Thank you. Because of you, the fam is making money. Crypto News Alerts is my new home. Salute, family. And thanks for sending your first ever super to Crypto News Alerts. 70,000 by Groundhog's Day. Send it. When is Groundhog's Day? Remember that movie? That was pretty lit. Prediction, we will be wrong about everything, every single one of us. And what a ride it'll be. There you go, Imagineer. Scottie Pippen was the most underpaid. Yeah, I saw that on that Jordan documentary, which was incredible, by the way. And that's pretty sad for Scottie Pippen in comparison to the rest of them, but still pretty blessed. Happy 11/11. It's 11/11 here in Puerto Rico right now. Yeah. What does the lower leg of the target wedge signify? Here, let's hover over that. It says it's a rising wedge, so it's some rising wedge target. But consider we're on the 1 minute chart. So even though it's like, oh my God, that target looks very low, it's still 43,880. So for some perspective, this is a very zoomed in 1 minute chart we're looking at. If we zoom out a little bit, go to the 5 minute, you get a more of a broader perspective. How much Bitcoin is you holding? Nada. Lost it all due to climate change. Who's the master now? Oh, snap. Bruce Leroy. That was what was the name of that flick? The Last Dragon? That's like classic. John Smith, thanks for subbing, family. We're scoping out the 5 minute chart at the moment. We're sitting at 45.3-ish. Bitcoin is breaking out. This is a new high for the past 20 months. So it's been a long time since we've entered this price action and had this excitement. Can you ask Sailor for me what the second best is? Sailor, is he here? I don't know. Hold on. Michael, are you available? There's a quick question.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset.
Yeah, there's no second best, apparently. Show enough. January 8th to the 10th. Well, we know the deadline's the 10th. You were born 11/11. How blessed, Dillard. That's pretty remarkable. November 11th. My brother was born November 12th. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Johnny Saint. And congratulations, all the new members. Ryan Sanchez, Matthew Brown, This Is the Way, Warren McCarty, Mr. Taxi Cab. You've all been blessed with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel, so you guys could definitely show some love. And thank Johnny Saint for hooking it up. We always appreciate the support, family. Memberships have been lit. I mean, welcome, Mr. Herrera. What it do? Pump the likes if you guys are just joining us.
There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best. Okay.
There's no second best. Okay. Oh, Kung Pao. I remember seeing that in the movie theater with my Kung Fu brethren, my Seahings. Legend of the Fist of Gris. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I remember seeing that in the movies. Can you ask Sailor if it's a good time to buy?
Okay. But take all your money, buy Bitcoin. Then
He says take all your money and buy Bitcoin.
your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
I mean, he's pretty confident in that response.
And if you absolutely love the
Adam, cheers, fam. Thanks for the sub.
thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business that's in your family for 37 years.
Go on, Michael. And thank you, Marco, for subbing.
And you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Wow, there you have it. Coming from Mr. Sailor, the Giga Chad himself, founder of MicroStrategy, first publicly traded company to put Bitcoin on the balance sheet. That's right, Lloyd, there's no second best. I've converted a lot of my USD to BTC. A few years ago, I figured I needed to follow my belief, and it has been amazing. Congratulations, Rich, and well done with following your intuition. Well done. You broke the programming of the Matrix. It's Bitcoin only. That's what's up, J-Man. What it do? Stay true. The second best is half a Bitcoin. That's a good one. All of my 401k crypto surge. Well done. Their Sailor's live stream with MicroStrategy asking for your Bitcoin. Send you double. Yeah, it's a scam, fam. I got to warn people every episode because people fall for this ish. It's AI. Michael's not going to double your Bitcoin. Cheers, Emilio. Appreciate the super. JV, let's freaking go, baby. Sorry you lost your Bitcoin to climate change and Nipsey's eating your keys. Well, you guys understand. So I appreciate that. The support's tremendous. I lost my wallet in a parachute accident. Oh, damn. My star color changed. Oh, snap, Casey Gates. That means you've surpassed the month. I think you're the first. You must have been the first member of the channel. That's so cool. So how that works, there's badges, which are memberships of the channel. Memberships, you can get one for as little as $2.99 to become a member of the HODL gang. And it basically gives you the sexy badge, which is a star. And every month consecutively that you're a member of the channel, it changes. So it shows your kind of like dedication to the channel and support. And so Casey's just switched to like a light blue color. So that's what's up. I appreciate that, Casey. Congratulations, family. Good stuff. And notice how many members we have on the channel. How awesome is that? Color check. Thanks to you and your inspiration. Over in Bitcoin, Jamaica in the house. Oh, shout out Jamaica. That's what's up. Judah Lion. And sorry if Streamlabs accidentally moderates. I don't know why that does that. It's done supposed to. I just read your amazing comment and it's like doing some Aikido. No reason why. It kind of just has a mind of its own. AI, go figure. I dropped 20 G's to the bull run, put 6,000 in Bitcoin and put the rest on blue chips. What is that, stocks? What do you think of Polkadot? I know it has a tremendous potential because I remember it pumped last cycle and it's kind of been quiet this cycle, but I know it's making a move again. So I would expect it to be very bullish this cycle, just based upon what I witnessed previous cycle. And I know it's like a platform for decentralized apps, so I know it has tremendous use case. Badges are still generic, make them a Bitcoin. Yeah, I will do that. I got to figure out how. But yeah, you can create custom badges as well. So I guess, are you saying maybe 7 different colors of Bitcoin? Because I need like, it's not just one, I need a ton. So they all got to be the same theme. We're making history, fam. Greg, Miranda, cheers. I should change today too then. Unmatrixed. Appreciate that, Nathan. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel. MicroStrategy, cheers. Judah Lion Freestyle, right on. And right now, Bitcoin's hovering at 43,357. Let's go to the 1 minute. Check out the 30 minute. Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, that's what's up. Bitcoin's having a hell of a run today. And we'll check out the 15 minute. Looking sexy. MSTR is up 9%. Right on. And I heard MicroStrategy owns 9%. So, indicator name, sir. The one I'm looking at, we have a lot of indicators on, but we're also using the all charts patterns last awaiting all. And it automatically shows you patterns breaking out, which is pretty lit. So for example, if we zoom out on the hourly, let's see if we can find any patterns breaking out. Maybe on the 4 hour. We do have a target here on the 4 hour sitting at 46,441. Maybe we'll zoom in more. We check out the 3 minute. But you'll see they come and go in real time, so it's pretty cool when patterns do start being added to the charts. Yeah. So here's the 1 minute. We'll just keep it on the 1 minute. We get a new candle in a few seconds. Welcome everyone just joining us. Happy New Year 2024. No, there's some reasons I can't move to El Salvador. And those who know me a little bit personally know why. But if I could, then I probably would have many years ago. However, I'm in Puerto Rico, which is the crypto mecca of the United States. It's the next best thing. I know you'd say there's no second best, but in my situation, it's the best for my situation. My crypto portfolio says rock on. I lost my Bitcoin in Javier Malay's sideburns. That's a good one. 99% Bitcoin, 1% CryptoPunk. Word. The largest Bitcoin ETF in Canada added 13,000 Bitcoin in 2023. I'm sure it's nothing. ETF is not priced in. You can't price in real demand with declining supply. Amen. Happy HODL days, little germ. HODL. Here's the 30-second chart. Which is kind of covered up by the indicator, so switch it. See if I can scale it. There we go. Okay, now there's all these targets on the 15-second chart, so let's just break it down here. Right now we're above 45.3. We have a target to the north at 45.4. You can see there's a rising wedge followed by a falling wedge, and we do have a falling wedge target sitting at 45.280. So that's pretty cool. And that's why I like that indicator, because it just breaks down pattern formations. Because I keep it real. I'm not a TA expert. I cover TA experts over the past 5 years every day on the show. But I'm not a chartist. So this indicator helps me recognize what the hell's actually happening. Because to me, a lot of these charts are open to interpretation, and kind of like a painting, we can all perceive it differently and translate it differently. And we're pumping, baby. 45.4, baby. Keep it moving. Let's go. You gotta love it. Smash the likes, baby. Let's get above 1,000 concurrent viewers. We should be able to hit that easy peasy. We're breaking out right now. 45.6 incoming. JV, check out the CME Bitcoin futures price. What is it, Novum? I'm intrigued. JV, what do you think is causing the pump? Man, clearly, if Reuters leaked that the ETF can get approved tomorrow, the 2nd, or Wednesday, the 3rd. If that's true, maybe it's the insider leaking the information, and if I'm reading the story, then it's obviously leaked. So that could be it. Other things that could be it. What if MicroStrategy is making another major purchase? They just purchased $600 million worth of Bitcoin. What if Saudi Arabia is making a purchase? What if Russia, they're launching a Bitcoin mining hub in Ethiopia? What about Qatar and their $500 billion sovereign wealth fund? All these stories I share with you on a regular basis. There's 365 reasons, because I've done 365 shows at least in the past year with bullish reasons on why we'd be pumping right now. And we knew 2024 was going to be lit. So are you that surprised? You know what I mean? How is everyone? Doing fantastic? Yeah, smash those likes. There is no second best. Appreciate that. JV, seriously, we the fam, everyone who is serious about the 100K party in Puerto Rico needs to start thinking about Puerto Rico. That's right. Check out the Discord just so we can all connect. Anyone who's going to be joining us in Puerto Rico for the 100K fiesta. So as we're masterminding it, as we get closer to that price action, we'll have a date, the location and all that. Thus far, we just know it's in Puerto Rico. So prepare accordingly. If you're a U.S. resident, it doesn't require a passport. You just need an ID. But if you're obviously not in the United States and you're in another country, well, you're going to need a passport, clearly, to leave your country and enter Puerto Rico. But I'll tell you, it'll be well worth it. We'll have a video crew here. We'll record it. We'll make epic videos that'll last a lifetime. You know what I mean? And memories, more importantly, that'll last a lifetime. Super Saiyan God Ultra what does that say? In-string candle incoming. Send it, Jerome. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate you subbing, family. 45.5. I think we're gonna slice through 46 like a samurai slicing through a stick of butter. You know what I mean? Fire Festival. Oh, hell nah. Don't even reference that to me. I'm no Ja Rule, big dog. I'm more of a DMX type. Asian markets just opened too, I believe. Right on. Let's go. Puerto Rico, here I come. I'm excited. I'm in the green. Man, that's gonna be lit. Rich. 500G. Buy a house. Lambert. What do you think about Orty? And I'm indifferent. What do you think about USDT? I'm bullish on USDT because the people behind them are true Bitcoiners, and I respect that. I don't trust USDC, which would be the parent company, which is Circle. So I know the owner is anti-Bitcoin and an enemy of Bitcoin, including with the government. So I'm pro USDT, the largest stablecoin issuer and the very first to exist and the largest by market cap. Some targets breaking out here. That's what's up. We're going to get a new candle in a few seconds. Bitcoin back to 15. You wish. Love from Ireland. Cheers. Big whale activity driving the price up. This is all I know. You in Lauren Torres? I don't know who that is. Correction coming, says Bone Daddy. Thoughts on Tyanks? Never heard of it. Where the hood at? Yeah, I was actually listening to DMX cranking out push-ups before I went live. That's why DMX was on my mind. I was listening to Prime DMX, the beginning days. ETF can't be approved in the next few days. The comment period is still open. Earliest possible approval will be the 8th. Hey, if Bankman-Fried can get 6 criminal charges dismissed, anything's possible. Sure, Jawan. Thanks for subbing, family. Bitcoin having a hell of a day, up a few G's. So congratulations, all my whole coiners. You're up big time today. Jimmy, thanks for subbing, family. Slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. I sang that track at the talent show when I was in 9th grade. But my best friend at the time, we call him Boxer Sherry, who was a boxer that boxed, that moved to my school from Boston. And I used to train with him and watch his fights. Yeah. Lucas, thanks for subbing, family. Where my dog's at? We right here, dog. I remember the first DMX track I ever heard. I was in, I think, 6th grade. It was How It's Going Down. It was the first time I ever heard his track, and it was about this chica. And it hooked me. And then his first album was pretty lit. Yeah. Big Papa Pill. What up, brother? JV, I've been investing all my life, says Lloyd. Made a fall or two, but nothing like BTC, as Michael Saylor's running the ship and Max is the high priest at the rudder. Lisa and I enjoy the partying with Stacy. Right on, Lloyd. That's what's up. Shout out Max and Stacy, captain of crypto. Yes. What is the Bitcoin price in Canada? Numbers never lie. I got XRP, Stellar, Solana, and what? Something. Cheers, Banana Man. Appreciate sending your first super ever on stream to us. Exit Wounds, DMX movie. Cheers. Rest in peace, DMX. Up 30. Let's go, Kato. Yeah. Spider, Maloka. Cheers. Thanks for the sub. Some patterns breaking out. There's a right shoulder. Philly shuffle. Can you tell me about ICP? I don't really know much. I know it's been killing it. I know INJ's been killing it, but I don't know about those projects. However, if there's you can sum it up in a few sentences, I'm happy to read it. They may tell us a date, but we are not going to know their leg up. They're not true Bitcoiners. They're new to the game. This is their leverage. They're not going to give us the exact date of their ETF. Right, and they haven't. But what if they purposely leak it? Or do you think it's just all a deception and we'll have no clue? Well, we know it. There's a deadline, so it's like you have until the 10th. So how much of the guessing game can we play? We got to assume it's this week or next. JV Discord is a bit confusing. I sent a message to Discord if someone could reply or a particular time to go on Discord. Right on, Emilio. I'll keep it real. I mean, I need to spend more time on Discord myself. We have some incredible mods that have helped tremendously, that do help, and it's very active. We got a lot of people into Discord. There's a lot of different channels, so there's all sorts of different topics. The main channel is going to be the general one, which is the main one, which is the most active. Yeah, but I'll be real. I don't have personal time to teach anyone how to use it. You kind of maybe have to just watch a tutorial, maybe on YouTube if you don't understand it. Or if you're on a computer trying to use it and it's confusing, download the Discord app on the phone, because something I discovered, it's way simpler on the phone because it's a phone app. And maybe that will help you better understand how to use it. Let me know if that helps. You know what I mean? Gonna make my first million while I sleep, says Vincent Grant. Yeah, that's what's up. Send it. I hope we all make mills in our sleep. Chris Kid, thanks for the super fam. Wow, been commenting since I'm watching on my TV. Talk in the morning. Jennifer, welcome back. The party never ends. I actually think we're getting 47 today. I hope you're right, because I'd love to smash our target. And it's funny because when we hit 44, I went in my YouTube and started, setting up the stream. I planned on doing a pump watch if we broke 44. And so I had to think, I'm like, should we call it 45? I'm like, no, 45 is too easy of a target. 46, I'm like, nah, kind of easy too. I'm like, 47 sounds realistic. And it's like, you know what I mean? And then boom, I'm glad I didn't name it 45, because 45 we passed before we even went live. You gotta love it. So yeah, hopefully we smash our 47 target. I hope the ETF approval is next week. It gives more time for us to run to the launch and then the 10% pump. Right on, Canadian. Bitcoin is the best investment. Transactional coin on the internet. Amen, Bruce. Let's go 47 would be great. Fly, TY, would it do? Or TV? It's a Y, TY. We don't need those of us who really know or care about Bitcoin. It's what it's supposed to do with them or without them. Most technology takes 30 years for adoption. Word. Diamond Hands, where you at? Shout out McLovin. Chris Kidd, what it do? Joey, let's go. We're going to get a candle here in 4 seconds. Right now, where we at? Wow, 45, 420. Stay lit. Bruce, appreciate the super. Much love. Holy cow. Had to go to work, just got back, and wow, from 43s to 45s, love it. Bring it. Own Bitcoin, trade MSTR if you got to trade. Gensler, be like, cool story, moon boy. Yeah. You orange pill moon boys. Why is Ethereum not going up like Bitcoin? Because there's only one king in the jungle. The apex predator. Chris Kidd, thanks for the super fam. Appreciate it. Bruce with a boomstick. What? Smash those likes if you're just joining us. We got to get to over 1,000 concurrent. We're getting there, but we got a little ways to go. 760 right now on the stream. And we're also streaming live on Rumble. So we're on Rumble and YouTube right now. And this week, I'm planning on having the chat integrated with YouTube and Rumble, because I feel like the Rumble fam is missing out. They're on Rumble right now, but they don't see their comments in the chat. So here soon, we'll be able to have both the YouTube and Rumble chat streamlined into one chat. So we got you. We're earlier than the earlier adopters from public. That's right. ETH is going up, says Epic. Time to have a serious garage sale. For real, Earl. I feel Bitcoin to 51 G's by 8:30 and then 48,000 and the miners dropped 20%. A lot of targets here on the chart. No ETH halving. It's a Bitcoin. What does that say? Parasite. Bitcoin block. Is there any trade now? The trade is trade your fiat for Bitcoin and hodl for the next 10 years. That's the play. Is my XRP going to be worth anything? Man, I'm praying for you, XRP guys. XRP's been stagnant the past month and every other top crypto's up 50 to 100%. So I don't know why XRP doesn't move. It's weird. It's almost like it's all by design. They programmed it. Who knows? Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, we can get taller candles size-wise, not price. Oh, yeah. Let's switch it out anyways. Look at the 5 second. There we go. It'd be more entertaining to watch. A lot of targets happening. And we should be able to hit 66,000 subs this stream. We're getting close. So make sure you're subbed to the channel. You'll get an on-screen shout out, on-screen recognition as well. So let's go. Bitcoin just took a blue pill. Wow. 45.5. Bring it. I think we're going to slash through that 46. Easy peasy. Fosheezy. Cheers, facts. Blue pill, red pill, orange pill. All the pills. Night brothers show there is no second best. This is the cycle where all the noob friends call to ask about Bitcoin, and instead of it being the top, Bitcoin just keeps going higher. Word. Xander, appreciate that super. Thanks for the live party. You're very welcome. My pleasure. Glad to be here. It's always lit. What happens when I hit the logarithmic? This one. Maybe zoom in. Switch it. There's the 1 hour. Let's see. We got a new candle in about 21 minutes. This is the 1 hour chart. For Rumble chat, the live stream from Huntington Beach, bring on the God candle. Send it, Casey. About the pump. Oh, you already know. 45.5's already in. We're going to keep the pump moving all night. Smash the likes, smash the subs. We appreciate it. There's the 1 hour candle chart on Coinbase live right now via TradingView. We've had a hell of a pump today. Bitcoin already hit 45,547. Oh, wow. And yeah, we're roughly at 45.5 right now. We're going to get a new candle in 20 minutes on the hourly. Check out how sexy this 4 hour chart is. Wow. It's just like straight up. Pump it up. Pretty sexy. Those candles just keep getting bigger. Look how many green consecutives on the 4 hour. And there is a target north sitting at 46,441. So I think we're going to slice through that 46. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big consecutive greens that keep getting bigger and bigger. Practically. Which is pretty lit. Pretty lit chart right there. And we're going to get a new candle in less than 20 minutes. Another green, clearly. There we go. 45.5. Smash the likes. Sailor is preaching the Bitcoin and ETH is linked together by some whale or other entity, and he has been closely watching their correlation and says they're always more in unison, not to mention theirs. Johnny Saint says. Wow. Yeah, we're going to get another big candle here in 19 minutes. This is the 4 hour. What else should we look at? Here's the 30-minute. Here's the 5-minute. Check out the 1 minute. See if I could rescale it. 15-second. Is there a trick for any of you using TradingView to making the candles properly sized? I know there is a auto scale, but sometimes it doesn't necessarily fix it, which is strange. 5 seconds. Maybe I gotta zoom out or something. Let me try zooming out. Yeah, that should fix it, hopefully. Let's see if I can scale it from there. There we go. Okay, that's better. This is the 5 second. We do have a target in the orange you see there, sitting at 45,686. What do you think of XLM holding 20,000 coins? 2024 is the year of the hodlers, pushing local highs. Bring it. Yeah, 45.6 incoming, family. 20-month highs in the building, live in the flesh right now. It's going on midnight here in Puerto Rico. Let me know where you're tuning in from. This is live and interactive right now. We haven't had a pump like this at this price point now since almost 2 years ago. So exciting times. 2024 is kicking the year off proper. Wouldn't you say? Hells yeah. 45.6 incoming. Bob, what it do? When in doubt, zoom out. Thought you knew that. That's for real. Day traders will sell on the 48. Dallas, Texas in the building. Hamara, Lara. Cheers. There'll be resistance. Was it Australia? Cheers, Nunya. Fajardo. I'm not in Fajardo. Are you? Fahim. Thanks for subbing. We're here each and every day. And when we're hitting new highs, we're doing pump watches. Just hit 45.6. That's what's up. Cheers, Earl. Appreciate the pump parties, JB. Fun and money, win-win. Bada boom, bada bing. Amen. It's a win-win. Only sell for punk. JB, if you manipulate your chart however you want and reset the candles according to what's on the screen, hit Alt and R. Okay. That's cool. And that resets it? I'll try that. Alt and R. Actually, I'm on a Mac. I don't think I have an Alt. I have like Control, Option, and Command. So maybe Command and R. Oh, that will reload the site. That's good to note. But not necessarily reload the chart. But we're cool now. 45.5. We're going to get a new candle in 15 minutes on all the big charts. 1 hour, the 4 hour. So big next 15 minutes to decide where we're likely to end up. Keep pumping. Rocking Bitcoin from Toronto, Command and R. Oh, let me try that. Command and R. Oh yeah, reload site. It says reload site. Earl, thanks again for the super. My father is from Vieques. Oh, snap. I used to live in Palmas del Mar, and we used to be able to see Vieques from the community. Jonathan Thompson, thanks for subbing, family. Glad I caught you. Appreciate you, Dirty. Lloyd in the building. What it do? We own the bears tonight. We love the Bitcoin. We own the Bitcoin. Take the precious coin away from the unbelievers, the tourists. Remember, 50 G's Bitcoin pizzas. All those who sell Bitcoin always lose. Good point. Punk and Pepe. Light the candle. Control R is to reload the website. Alt plus R is reset the scale. Okay. Thank you, Nuck. How you doing, brother? Alt plus R. Alt plus R. Okay, that's on I guess on a other computer. Not command, try option. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it worked. It was option R. Good to note. Thank you, family. I learned something new every day. Appreciate that. Option R it is on a Mac. IQ, appreciate the sub, family. We're getting close to our goal. We have 890 people on the stream. I said I want to get to 1,000. That's the goal. I mean, we're hitting 20-month highs. There's no reason we shouldn't have several thousand people on the stream. Midnight pumpage. What is everyone doing in crypto right now? Watching the charts. Who's buying all this? Who's not buying it? Probably millions of people are buying right now. You know? What's the pattern indicator? The indicator I'm using is called all chart pattern. So it recognizes any type of pattern breaking out. Like here you got a falling wedge. That's why I think it's cool. I'm not a TA expert. I don't claim to be. But we learning and we're watching the charts. And it's pretty cool. The bottom indicators are, the very bottom is the MACD and above that's the RSI. And I also have the triple moving average forecast, which you can see those three lines going through the candles right now on this 5-second chart. The short moving average, the mid and the long moving average. I could also turn on Elliott Wave. This is showing Elliott Wave. You know, the Elliott Wave theory. You see those blue targets? That's Elliott Wave. I could turn that off. I don't want to have too many on at the same time. We could also turn on the Fibonacci's. These are the fibs. All those teal colored lines. Let me know what your favorite indicators are and what you like watching. Curious. If you want me to keep them all on, I can, but it's up to you guys. I have a Mac. Oh, that's what's up, crypto, because you are Mac. Once you go Mac, you never go back. Can we store any and all crypto in a wallet or just Bitcoin? Yeah, most wallets nowadays could hold the majority of the cryptos, but some cryptos you may need to download a wallet or something on your computer. Not all crypto can be stored, but most clearly Bitcoin and ERC20 tokens can be stored on most devices. I like how it shows you the TA stuff. Me too. I enjoy it. It makes it more entertaining. And it's cool because it shows you how fast TA changes in real time. You know what I mean? So you have to be open to just whatever is happening and you can't get emotional over stuff. And analysts, you know what I mean, could interpret things way wrong and maybe get emotional to their judgment. Who knows? So it changes by the moment. Changes with the stars. Must be 3 a.m. where you are. Nah, it's going on midnight. Yep. You're very welcome, Rami. Sunny, thanks for subbing, family. We're getting close to our goal of 1,000 viewers. We're at 907. Smash the likes. It helps show the stream to more people. Sunny, tell all your family in India to join the stream. I know there's 2 billion people out there. I appreciate it, Sunny. How do you feel about ENJ? Hasn't moved yet. I think it's a great project, gaming token. I have talked about it a lot previous cycle. So I think it has a lot of potential this cycle, especially considering what I've seen it do last cycle. Sunny, what up? What indicator are you using? All indicators. The indicator is actually called all chart patterns. So whenever there's a formation, it just deciphers it in real time. It's pretty cool. Wow, 4:50 a.m. That's what's up. Love it that you're on. Long live Satoshi. Just DCA. Mechanical advantage comes from the halvings. Daily price is fairly random. DCA means you pay average and reap the 10x from the halvings. Great point. Can't go wrong with DCA. The JV indicator. There you go. Trezor Model T is great cold wallet to store your Bitcoin. Yes, it is. Shout out Trez. Clockwise, thanks for subbing, family. Appreciate the subs. We're still pumpage. We're going to get a big candle in 9 minutes on the hourly and the 4-hour charts to end the day, at least here in Puerto Rico. It's going on midnight, 9 minutes Eastern time. Still got an hour and 9 minutes to end the day. You're enjoying the Keystone 3 Pro cold storage hardware wallet. Word up. Trezor 3, the Holy Trinity. Bitcoin high equals the king coin. Remember to take profits, Jeffries. Thoughts on Sammo? Sammo Hung, great martial artist. I'm a little peanut. Puerto Rico, here, let's go. Do you think Bitcoin will be pumping to 47? I do. That's why I gave it that target. I think it's a realistic target. So yeah, we could be at 47 when we wake up tomorrow, if we go to bed. JV, drink more. Kombucha. Yeah, I kept calling it Capucha. Kind of funny. Kombucha. There you go. We're almost at 1,000 on the stream. How many others are doing midnight pump watches right now? Probably not many. This year is going to go by so fast. Yeah. Let's go. 47 G's. Shout out to Nipsey. Thank you, N. Estas, for subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Long live the pump. Do you have to pay capital gains tax on crypto in Puerto Rico? No. If you get your Act 60 decree and you make this your primary residence, meaning you live here 6 months out of the year, zero capital gains tax. Hence why Puerto Rico is the crypto mecca of the United States. And that's why people like Peter Schiff live here. Brock Pierce, I know initially came down here to Old San Juan area, maybe back in 2017, the EOS creator and co-founder of Tether USDT. Ricky Martin lives out here. Oscar De La Hoya lives out here. Jake Paul, Logan Paul live out here. A lot of people live out here. That mic sounds good. Oh, good. Paris IQ. I don't know nothing about that. Blessings on blessings. No capital gains tax. That's the way to go. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Fireball. Kingston, Ontario. Word up. Thanks for that super Bitcoin, man. Long live the pump. 49K. Tamaru. Oh, word up. Thanks for subbing, family. Shout out from T-Dot. I tried convincing my wife to move to Puerto Rico. He didn't do a good job, apparently. Shaquille, thanks for subbing, fam. Button. Also says button. Button. What up, Dennis? Thanks for subbing. You're my best friend, JV. You're my boy, D. Something I haven't watched before. Hey, what up, Rock God? What it do? Puerto Rico will soon be the most populated place on earth. Tax, what's that? Ask McAfee. Oh yeah, they whacked them. Been watching for a week. You get my sub, bro. I appreciate that, Nunya. All subs get on-screen shout-outs. And Dennis, thanks for subbing. Bitcoin Man, thanks for the super. What's going on? What it do? No second best. That's right. Hey, let's hear it from Sailor. Why not?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best.
There's no second best crypto. Puerto Rico, Fresno, Cali, Bitcoin, rise up. Shout out Reeks. Checalastos. Kevin. Well, I'm sure everything's pumping now if Bitcoin's pumping. So people be like shilling their alts like, check it out, it's pumping. Well, of course it's pumping. The entire market's pumping. Rising tide rises all ships. Thank Bitcoin for that. Because if Bitcoin wasn't pumping, probably your alt wouldn't be either. Cheers. We have just 5 more minutes until we get a new candle. So let's go to the further out charts. This is the 1 hour. Cheers, Todd. I appreciate you blessing 5 members with MicroStrategy membership of the channel, including, let me read these names. 21, Chaz. And man, the comments are coming so fast, I can't even keep up. But Trav, Daniel, Sunny, congratulations to everyone who just became a member of the channel. Please thank Todd for that, for hooking it up. Just bless you with a free membership. You can see these charts are freaking lit right now. 21 Slugger, I appreciate you joining as a member too, brother. Let's go. JB, you should like you're feeling better. Sound like. Yeah. Price pumps could do that to you. We're going to get a new candle here in a few minutes. This is the 1 hour. We're going to focus on the 4 hour to get a new candle in 3 minutes. Look how big these green candles are. Clearly, we're going to get another one. This is the 4 hour chart. We do have a target, which you can see in the orange, just north. It's a big target, 46,441. So we could slice through that. It's about $1,000 to the north. Let's see if we smash that here soon. We're going to get a new candle in 2 minutes. This is the 4 hour chart, and then we'll switch it to the 1 hour. We'll see how we do. You can see this momentum right now. Look how many of those green consecutive candles we got, and they're getting bigger and bigger. All day, we've been pumping. Since I went live this afternoon at 3 p.m., I remember Bitcoin was 43. We sliced right through 44 effortlessly, 45, and now we're at 45.5-ish. Come on, baby. We now have over 1,000 people on the stream. Appreciate it. We started the stream 57 minutes ago. We're going to be streaming all night, so be prepared. Mr. Turpin, thanks for subbing, family. We get a new candle in less than 2 minutes. This is big on the 4 hour chart, live and in the flesh. David Coins, thank you, family. Make sure to share this. Let people know we live. I appreciate it. What up, Lloyd? Sailor, they kingdom come. I hope he gets more Bitcoin than The Rock. I trust him with my life, don't you? No, I don't trust anyone with my life except myself, to keep it 100. However, I see your point. We like the Giga Chad. He is the man. He's a great representative and ambassador of Bitcoin. Sold my house, my wife, my car. Now I'm on the corner with a tin cup. Whoa. What up, Talk? Thanks for subbing, family. Bro, I already swiped my card, you guys. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Keefe. JV, my brother from another mother. 4 a.m. in London. Sold my mother-in-law for Bitcoin. Smart move. Can't go wrong with that. Bring facts. Mark Anthony, welcome. How do I send you a super chat donation? Can you explain it? Typically below the chat, there's an option to send a super. It should be pretty straightforward. And that's about it. And other ways to contribute to the show, you can send Bitcoin or Ether as well. My Lightning address is in the description. But just let me know if you do, so I could give you the recognition you deserve, because I don't get a notification on screen when you send it. I get an email notification, so I won't know if you do send a donation that way. However, you can, which is lit. Hit 1,000 views, just shared on Facebook. Thank you. Appreciate your help, Ryan, with getting the word out. It truly means a lot. The more it's shared, the more the algorithm's going to like it. More eyeballs will come on here. There's no reason we can't get several thousand people on concurrent. The previous stream we did when we broke 42, we had over 27,000 people watch it. What up, Joel? Thank you for subbing, family. Oh, and we just got another candle. I told you it was going to be green, and yeah, we're continue pumping right now. 45.5. This is the 4-hour candle digitized now. Welcome to the stream. This is the pump watch of the century. Bitcoin just broke a 20-month high. Cheers, Casey Gates, for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. You're the man. These are MicroStrategy memberships. So congrats, KG, Incognito 1111, my favorite number. Divine number, great omen. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. S. Watson, you're a member of the show. Jeffrey Turpin, you're a member of the show. Cheers. Welcome, Barack. Welcome back, brother. Always a pleasure. Mr. Bone Daddy, JV, there are over 1,000 watching, and we're just getting started. We're pumping, baby. We've been waiting for this moment, and Bitcoin is not making us wait because we're kicking off 2024 with a hell of a pump. What up, JV? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Congrats to all the hodlers. Selling one mother-in-law for Bitcoin is a great idea. I second that, Casey. Costa Rica in the house. What up, Pure Vida family? My old stomping grounds. I lived a few years in Costa Rica. I lived in Punta Leona, which is near Jaco Beach, in a little private beach resort out there. I've also lived in Cocoa Beach, Guanacaste province in the north, just south of Nicaragua. What up, Jeffrey? Thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Let's switch up the chart. This is the 4-hour. Let's check out the 1 hour. We clearly just printed another green candle. Bada boom, bada bing. It's a Bitcoin thing. Cheers. I appreciate that, super. Thanks for subbing. Fact says your super chat. Here you go for the doobie dough. I need all the doobie dough I can get. You know what I mean? Medication is much appreciated. The ETF is going to be Dodgy, 5 volt, Inu. I would sell my mother-in-law for any amount of sats or anything. No selling human beings. We're just playing. I can't find the super chat donation button. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that is. Sorry. If I could explain it, I would. Maybe something you got to set up. I don't know. Best not African, not US, non-tax country. Oh, are you referring to Puerto Rico or where? I own all your banks now. Yeah, but look at the 1 hour chart is lit. Every Bitcoin chart right now is off the chain. This is the 1 hour. We're above 45.5. The high is, yeah, like we're basically at the high. Let's go to the minute chart. Wow. Check out the 30-second. Check out the 5-second. We got some targets here at 45,590 and 45,686. Green candle pumpage. I think we're just going to keep on marching north all night. Why not? John, thanks for subbing, fam. A lot of action happening here on the charts. God candle incoming. Send it 2 for 1. For nearly 2 years, we waited for a Bitcoin worth over 45. Amen. Congrats, hodlers. Keep at it. Don't let the institutions take it from your hands. Amen. Bang, bang. Let's go. Cheers again, John. Thanks for the sub. This is exciting. Everyone's sleeping. Buy, sell. So Unmatrix says the super chat stickers are to the right of the chat bar. I appreciate the insights. Rob Morgan, Happy New Year, brother. Keep grinding. 2024 is going to be epic. Amen. What's the time frame? This is the 5-second to keep us entertained. We've been switching it. So we go from the 4-hour. We just we got a new green candle. We just checked out the hourly. It's a new green candle. And we just zoomed it in. but all the charts are looking lit and bullish like a mother fricker. After the Bitcoin pump, I'm going to put some Lompoc, California. Oh, snap. Yeah. Asia is open 3:05 p.m. here in Australia. Oh, word. Rocking Bitcoin from Toronto. 60 G's, baby. Cheers, Rob Morgan. Appreciate the super. Lloyd, this just in. I heard the God candle may be coming within 12 hours. I only like 15 minutes and 4 hours. Word. K-Jam, you figured it out. Thank you for becoming a member, family, joining the MicroStrategy. Right, this is not a chart we would be trading off of, but it's a fun chart to watch, right? What up, the Grinch who stole Bitcoin? Who tried to steal Bitcoin? AKA Mr. Gary Gensler. AKA Mr. Sam Bankman-Fried. The Grinch who tried to steal Bitcoin. Rashid, next level. Thanks for subbing. The chart looks scary, but don't worry. It's a 5-second interval, so we're still above 45.3. That's what happens when we drop $100. What up, McLovin? Thank you. Thanks for your hard work, dedication, JV, and the Crypto News Alerts fam. Greatly appreciate all your support each and every episode. KC. Orez, thanks for subbing to #1 Daily Pod. We should have hit around 66,000 subs today. Nova Scotia in the building, sending love from T-Dot. SJS, what it do? Just moved from Lompoc. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right, Casey. Hold the line. Hold steady. Call your Uncle Larry and Aunt Betty. You have the fire going in Shasta. Send Cell in the house. Cheers, John Dallaire. Appreciate you sending your first super ever to Crypto News Alerts. The joke is on them thinking they can find all the Bitcoin to fund their ETFs. They can't have our Bitcoin. Good luck. Preach. Shout out Demi. Thanks everyone just joining us. Make sure to smash the likes. Let's try to get 2,000 people concurrent on the stream. We already got over 1,000. We're just getting started. We're only an hour in. The stream is going to be going all night. This is a 12-hour marathon. Shout out Nipsey Hussle. The marathon continues. Crypto is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Maybe meme coins are sprints, but Bitcoin is a marathon. We hodl for several cycles and we just sit back and continue to stack sats, dollar cost average. You already know. Appreciate that, McLovin. Watching from the Philippines in the building. Thanks for the fantastic live shows and info. My pleasure, okay, good. Keeping it okay and good. Johnny Saint, Giga Chat, preaches to never sell your Bitcoin and no worry of tax issues. There you go. Well said. McLovin, congratulations to everyone who just got blessed by the one and only McLovin. That includes Mark, Vinay, MDHI, Haven Pack, Chris Robinson, and everyone had just been blessed. You can thank McLovin. Earlier in the pod, we had over 50 new memberships gifted, and already during the stream, we've probably gotten 20, 30. So it's been a hell of a day. Mark Percival, thanks for subbing, family. Memberships have been lit. I think we're going to hit 500. We hit 400 earlier in the day. Vin A, what it do? Bitcoin could moon with the rising sun. There you go. What up, Josh? I completed my 1 biddy and I will never sell it. Watching from the Philippines. Well done, brother. Congratulations. Now you just hodl gang. JV is the dankness. 420 all day. I appreciate that, K-Jam. And speaking of dankness, shout out to Digital Dankness, one of our incredible moderators. Haven, congratulations, becoming a member. Agreed, rock God. Fink doesn't go on TV and do a 180 on Bitcoin without having stacked before. Remember,
Bitcoin is an index for money laundering. None of our clients have any interest in it, and we're not touching it.
That was Larry Fink a couple of years ago. Now he's all in. Hurricane Wizniz, what up? H Bar Gang says, Naquin Brown. David, watching from Toronto. What it do, eh? Thank you so much for your generous gifts, Haven Peck says. So thanks for blessing them. Riverside Nightclub, thanks for subbing. Reminder, it's free to support the channel and subscribe. It's a no-brainer, so smash the subs, family. You'll get an on-screen shout-out. And we drop a new episode every day, 7 days a week. Today was pod episode 1509. It was pretty lit. Let me know if you got to tune in. It was pretty epic news I shared with you today. A lot of bullishness, family. It's all coming to a head. Everything we've been discussing here. Let's zoom out. Let's go to the 15-minute. Did a 15-minute chart. Look how crazy it looks. Wow. Been having a hell of a pump. Bitcoin's up a few G's already on the day. Digital Dankness, what it do? Tony Johnson, Crypto Fien. Welcome everyone just joining the pod. Another lit stream. New 20-month highs. I just shared your channel on my Facebook profile of 5,000 friends. Much respect, Backcountry AV. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Another of the majors just up their ETFC to 200 million. That's right. I covered that the other day. That's pretty big. Do you have any thoughts and narratives behind the pump? Yeah, ETF. Everyone says ETF's being approved this week or next week. So clearly we got a pump. Reuters leaked that approval can be tomorrow or Wednesday. Lucas just sub, welcome. So the ETF analysts who are the heads over at Bloomberg, as far as experts being on ETFs, that's Eric Balchunas and Safeheart. They both believe there's like a 99% approval likelihood by January 10th. That's why we're pumping. George, thanks for subbing, family. Also, there's probably some buys going on clearly. They'll probably announce it after. Maybe Michael Saylor's like, yeah, we just purchased another 100,000 Bitcoin. Who knows? I heard he's going to purchase 1 million Bitcoin. That's the goal, at least, to own 5% of the Bitcoin supply. MicroStrategy alone already controls 0.9% of the Bitcoin supply. And BlackRock owns like 9% of MicroStrategy. What up, Rob? Thanks for subbing, fam. We get a new candle here in a minute and 46 seconds. Positive vibe is what we do. Send it. Keep stacking, yo. That's right. We stacking sats. Which major ETFs? Probably all. There's probably going to be a basket. Maybe 5 of the 13. We don't know. They have to follow the protocol. So the ones that follow the protocol are likely to get the approval. I think it's going to be BlackRock, ARK21, and a handful of others. Maybe Fidelity. Big boys are buying in. Amen. Life is great. Bitcoin is great. This community is great. Hashdex already dropped a commercial. Bitwise already dropped 3-4 commercials with the most interesting man on the planet. Kamar, welcome. Thanks for the sub. What a pump, JB. Watching full effect. That's what's up. Juan, cheers. Barek, don't spend it all in one place, you filthy animal. Classic. I remember that from Home Alone. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Appreciate all the support each and every stream. And that's your first super ever, but you've probably gifted at least 100 memberships, just you alone. So we appreciate that. Do you think Chainlink will get an ETF? I don't know. I know Bitcoin and Ether most definitely will in 2024. Clearly, Bitcoin being potentially this or next week, and Ether later down the road this year. One prefers Bitcoin. The crab market was contrived. 1,000 watching and 66,000 subs. Cheers, dankness. We on the right path, that's for sure. We smashed 66,000 subs today. We got 5,000 subs in the past 28 days. It's a new record here. So we're on the right trajectory to the moon along with the Bitcoin price. It would be hilarious if the ETFs were approved the day SBF is sentenced. That'd be ironic. Just woke up. Welcome, Bob. Good morning. Smash those likes, man. We're pumping 45.5. This is unforgettable times going down in history. Dan L. Welcome to the HODL gang, HODL gang, HODL gang. Very exciting. Classic movie does the line, thank you, very little come from in the original Saturday Night Live player. The actor said it. Thank you for joining as a member of the channel. Zuba Z55. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the MicroStrategy. Yeah, we have different memberships here at the channel. HODL gang, MicroStrategy, Grayscale, and then we have Satoshi. Barak, thank you for the super family. Zuba. If Bitcoin breaks 50 G's this week, I'm buying you a case of kombucha, brother. Wow, I'd be honored. Send it. That's what's up. We got over 1,000 watching. Let's get over 2,000. These are rookie numbers. Nate, Chevy Chase, Caddyshack. Oh, there we go. Matthew S, welcome. How did the 2024 overlay work out? Oh, I saw the video, but I didn't see the the overlay images. So I didn't get to use it, brother. Anthony Trivet, thanks for the sub, family. Put your thumbprint on a historical marker. Cheers. Mark my words, says Shekel. Cheers, Talcor. I appreciate you. Hang out and just vibe. This is dope ass chat. Cheers, Crypto Fiend. We appreciate that. Smash the like, share the word. Appreciate it. Get as many people on the stream as we can. This is historic time. Right now, Bitcoin breaking out. We at 45, 4-ish. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, the video is the overlay. Now I feel silly, but well, I should be able to add it for tomorrow's show, so better late than never. Rock God, what it do? And I appreciate it, Dankness. If for those that don't know, Dankness blesses us with all the overlays here on the channel, which are all custom and lit. I declare a government shutdown. Word? The moonshot is thanks to Gary the Worm. Those who move to Bitcoin are happy here. Ask my girl Nestle, will she marry me for one, bro? Yo, Nestle, will you marry Anthony? Please say yes. Respect, started watching you in 2020. Really appreciate what you do. Thank you, Dan. You're a long-term subscriber, so appreciate it. Matic Beats, what it do? Welcome to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Own it, self-custody it. Either that or eat bugs and be happy. Time to garage sale, all this ish, and buy Bitcoin. Welcome, HP 757. Gary the Thief. Nestle, please come back. All is forgiven. Well, you know Anthony's a Bitcoiner, so you can't go wrong. We still pumping tonight. Anyone who watches these streams is good people. XRP might get an ETF spot on the Hong Kong market this year. Oh, that's right. Well, we know Bitcoin is going to get an ETF out of Hong Kong. They're already accepting applications. That's a pretty big deal. Cheers. Damn, she ran away with a 5-coiner. There might be infinite amount of intelligent creatures in the universe. Imagine aliens start stacking sats. Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. Whole coiners will soon be the most desired men in the world by women. Trump is buying Bitcoin, then hiding in a submarine. People are getting engaged on this channel. Shit. Melda. Oh man, during pump watches. What better time to get engaged? Pop the question, JV. Pop the question. Yo, please help me. What up, Lost? Are you lost? Imagine being an... Oh, man. You are a unicorn, facts. Most definitely. Love watching this. Cheers, bud. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let's switch up the chart. There's the 15-minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. And what else can we check out? 30 minute. Whoa. There's a 30-minute. Yeah, they're all looking pretty lit right now. Pumpage on pumpage on pumpage. Thank you, Mr. Real Gary Gensler. Told you what I would do. Voiceover, please. Oh, hold on. Sure, Gary. Hold on.
I told you what I was going to do, JV.
There you have it in our Gary Gensler voice. I appreciate that, family. You nailed it, Gary Gensler. We appreciate you tuning into the streams and being the most diehard. Yeah, Gary Gensler actually comes on the show quite often here. If you're new, you're in for a treat. If you like Gary, welcome, Scott. Scott Daggerhall, what it do? Even Satoshi comes on the show. Satoshi, you available?
Yeah, JV, I'm always available for you, broski. Oh yeah, you can see my...
Hold on, let me fix that. One second.
Oh, here, I'm back. It's Satoshi.
Yeah, I was asking you, you come on the channel from time to time. Gary just came out, so I figured, if Satoshi's available, let's tell him what's going to happen in the market. What do you see, Satoshi?
Yeah, so as the inventor of Bitcoin, the more likes and subscribes Crypto News Alerts gets, the more I'm going to pump the price. I've been telling you guys for how long now? Just pump the likes, pump the subs, help JV get to 100,000 subs, and we're gonna send Bitcoin price 100,000 easy peasy, little wheezy. You know what I mean?
Wow. So there you have it. I mean, Satoshi doing his thing, letting us know all I gotta do is pump the likes, pump the subs. We'll keep the pump pumping. Keep going up, Bitcoin. Wealth transfer is here to stay. You ain't got the sense God gave you. Bitcoin is pumping. Echo. Yeah, that one's called Voice Disguiser. It's Remy No Limit. What it do? I knew our memberships went to good use. You got that right, Valco Bulls. Ask them what is the second best. Well, we only asked Sailor what the second best is. The real Gary Gensler, 48,000 this week. Short getting wrecked. Let's go. Right on, family. So, yeah, Gensler coming through.
48,500 this week. Shorts are getting wrecked. Let's go.
Yeah. Happy New Year, legends. 2024 is going to be lit. This is just a precursor, you know what I mean, to what's to come. I truly mean it. Come on, please buy more Bitcoin. Keefe OG. I dig your name, by the way. Craig Wrong. Remember when it was 42? I do. I did a pump watch. It was December 3rd. December 3rd, we broke 42. And guess what? 42 was the target. We gave it on the pump watch, and this is deja vu. That's why I used the same thumbnail image, and I just updated the number from 42 to 47. It's good mojo. You know what I'm saying? You're just putting in my pockets. Right on. Gary is putting out a ton of fake flip videos right now. He sure is. What is your recommended cash out plan? I guess you don't understand me or watch the show, but JV don't have a cash out plan or an exit plan. That's not me. Follow CNA on X. Yes, please. Happy New Year, Rat. You better go sell your house because that's mine now.
Crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best, okay?
There's no second best.
But take all your money, buy Bitcoin. Then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Boom. I mean, Sailor's giving it to you straight.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Thank you, Sailor. And you guys are going to ask, what am I chewing? They're pretty delicious, but they're ginger chews. And it's basically ginger and lemon in a chew. And it tastes just like ginger. I love ginger. Not your keys, not your Lambo. Why alts are not moving? Because Bitcoin is the apex predator and it eats everything else like Pac-Man eats the ghost. I might hit the Powerball 2 tonight. What's the number? Selling my Bitcoin for trash fiat seems like a terrible idea. At least for me anyways, amen. Cheers, XYZ Gaia. Appreciate ya. Great Bitcoin action. Plus, I am supposed to get Mt. Gox 22% of the original Bitcoin this month. I will not be dumping it on the market. Congratulations, DME. That's what's up. And congrats on hodling that what you get back. Well done. I'm glad you're getting it back. Maybe Satoshi can send everyone on this channel a few Bitcoins. That'd be fantastic, but I don't think he's moving it. It's all about sending a message with Satoshi. And not touching any Bitcoin sends a message, because it was never about the money. It was about changing the world and empowering the average human being. Mt. Gox. Wow, you were early, right? We got some true OGs in the building. Shout out to my Bitcoin OGs. Wow, $900 million Powerball. And I hear you have better odds of getting struck by lightning twice than hitting that lottery. Yeah. Still holding Bitcoin bought at 17 G's. Well done, Nays. Well done. Rune is pumping. I only do Ginger and Jamo. What's Jamo? Tell me I won 900 million. Man, I hope you win. That'd be incredible. Real revolution. If I win 900 million, the 900 million will be a God candle, right? I think we'd all do the same. So if you won 900 million, you'll probably get 400 million after taxes. And then you'll buy it'll be a 400 million Omega candle, as Samson Mal calls it. Gary seems like the type to backdoor you without a reach around. He bombs the deadline. It causes a crash. He approves all ETFs and their BR and GS load up. The halving hits. Jamo is a worse bonk. Oh. Schwab Khan. Thank you for subbing, family. Satoshi is the first trillionaire. That's right. So if he has 1 million biddies, once Bitcoin hits $1 million, there you go. Trillionaires are born. Move over, Elon and Jeff Bezos. I wonder how many people will sell when it hits 100,000. I think the uneducated people will, because we get hit 200,000 the following week. I don't think Gary has the equipment to backdoor anybody. We be safe. Wayne, can it just drop to 20,000 quick? Highly doubtful. Any thoughts on Harmony? The only Harmony I know is Bone Thugs and Harmony. Sailor mortgaged his company to buy Bitcoin. That's why he's the Giga Chad. Do the limbo. Whoa. Jameson's son. If I won the lottery, 100% of what I got after tax will go straight into Bitcoin, and I'd still live in the same ish hole. You guys are awesome. And we'll get a new candle here in a few seconds. We're still sitting at 45.4-ish. Run, Forrest, run. This is the 30-minute chart, so we're about to get a new candle in 20 seconds. See you at the crossroads. This goes out to my uncle. Yeah. Want to open a channel on your node? I've been addicted to hodling. So far, so good. Just boning biggie, biggie. Just boning biggie, biggie. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. My Bitcoin house will look like a shack from the outside and a mansion from the inside. Big Jones in the digital building. Shout out, Big Jones. Shane Ward, what are the odds half a Bitcoin would be worth $1 million fiat within the next decade? Yeah, very doable. Leon, the odds? 10 years. That'd be 2035. I give it 90% odds. What do you guys think? Boom, 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 boom. What you gonna do? It ain't nowhere to hide. Yeah. When was the last time you gifted at least one viewer any crypto? Wow, I did it straight for like 3 months, and then I just stopped doing it because I got burnt out of doing it, and it wasn't really helping the channel as I anticipated. But yeah, if you go back, maybe it was a year or two ago, I decided to do giveaways because I was trying to get more subscribers. And I gave away, I think, $50 worth of Bitcoin every single day for like 3 months. So kind of ironic you're calling me out on that. What up, Willis Vlog? So yeah, I invested in that form of helping grow the channel by giving Bitcoin away, but it didn't really help my channel at all. But nonetheless, I'm glad I gave it out because that Bitcoin is now worth way more money than what it was back when I was giving it out. How's your voice? Is doing way better. My throat's good, dankness. I appreciate that. Golden Cross on the weekly, says Bear. Har's mine. December was not to remember. 2024. But yeah, my promo when I was doing the Bitcoin giveaway, it was in order to get a chance to win whatever it was, $50 or $100 a day. I don't remember. It was one of the two. All you got to do is comment and subscribe to the channel. And then I had a comment picker that I would do it, in video, and it basically just randomly picks a comment. But what was happening, people were spamming and cheating the system, and people were spam commenting so they'd have a better chance of winning. And so the people who were winning the competition were the spammers. So it wasn't helping the show. It was just creating more spam because people are so greedy when it comes to scamming you. And it's incredible how many scammers are on YouTube. It's mind-boggling. Like, I don't even interact a lot in the comments, like below the video. In the live, we interact. Of course, we're interacting now. But every single comment is responded by like 5 scammers that are all pretending to be you, and you can't keep up with it, and YouTube does nothing to protect us as creators. So it's actually more frustrating than anything. So I just stopped doing it because it was the scammers taking advantage of it. You know what I mean? Tell them you want your I don't want any charity crypto. Knowledge in the community here is priceless. Well, I appreciate that. We all give in our own ways, you know what I mean? What up, Casey Gates? Another 5 memberships, shoulda man. Was gifted Lerone Williams, Gahan, Conscious Freedom, HRT Cell, RP, what it do? Appreciate all the subscriptions, all the gifts. You guys are incredible. What up, Barek? Bring facts. I never won. Don't care. I still put a comment in there. I'm still here. There you go. Facts. Exactly. Y'all remember those days though, right? I did a ton of those giveaways. In the beginning, it was actually fun and I was enjoying it. That's why I kept doing it. But as we kept going on and on, there were more scammers and more scammers and more scammers. Yeah, it was weird. What up, James? Super jealous. I had 6, sold 0.5 to get 1 million harmony. It's small community, and when there can I go talk to like-minded people every day? Right on. Rumor circulating, ETF won't be approved. How does Bitcoin work? Oh man. You're giving by preaching. There you go, bud. Appreciate it. Someone sent me an NFT. The Sailor, Garlinghouse, Armstrong, Solana guy. Deep fake vids are the worst. Come up. Yeah, it's crazy. Tell me about it. I see it every day. It's annoying. It's like, YouTube, do something about that ish, please. Bitbo price 45.3-ish. We're up almost 3,000 on the day. So congrats all my whole coiners. You're up 3 grand today. How do you feel? 7% pump, baby. Great way to start off the year, wouldn't you say? If you're a 2 coiner, you're up 6 grand. If you're a 3 coiner, you're up 9 grand. Shout out to my Quattro coiners. You're up 12 grand. That's what's up. Even half coiners today are up $1,500. You know what I mean? So you guys are crushing it. Well done, well done. Do you guys want me to switch it up from the chart to Coin360 or TradingView? Or we're on TradingView, sorry. Coin360 or the crypto bubbles. Or if you want me to check what's trending on X, I'm happy to do that live with you being we're live. JV, not shilling and interacting with it is way better than most other YouTube channels. Thank you, family. Yeah, shilling is easy on YouTube because if you're a YouTuber with a following, you're probably getting at least a dozen offers per day from meme coins and various projects that are mostly scams that are willing to pay a lot of money to shill their projects, and that's why they all do it. Pay the $15 per month on YouTube to avoid the ads. Amen. I think that's a great idea as well. If you don't like watching ads, get the YouTube Premium. No brainer. Same on Rumble. Get the premium membership. It's like $10 a month. No brainer. Yeah. Shaitan. I am glad. DCA for 2 years. Well done. Got past 1 Bitcoin. Thanks, JV. You're welcome. Well done. Congrats. Exactly. So consistent. Ad is considering changing its. Oh, man. And that's why we here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for sponsors, but of course, I want it to be the right sponsor. And when the right sponsors come along, you know what I mean, we'll have a good partnership. Are you a millionaire yet? Ask Crypto Bugs. Well, I first created $1 million back in 2012. So I'll let you do the math. Maybe you can't because of copyright, says the block. After 3 years, whoa. After 3 years, I finally, congratulations. You're almost a whole coiner there. You're so close. Well done. 0.98 BTC. Jack, sup, brother? Happy New Year's, family. Wayne, just tell yes. Real Bitcoin. IOTX. High chance price sees 37.7. Whoa. Dangerous winds and waterfalls. Bitcoin is a part of the storm. And it's thundering. Word. Thanks for all you do. You're welcome, Emilio. Appreciate the support. Yeah, let's check out that 4 hour, family. This is the 30-minute. Let's check out the 4 hour. 4 hours lit. Like, look at that. We finally got a red candle after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 consecutive greens that were just growing bigger and bigger. So that's what we're looking like right now in the 4 hour. And we'll look at a 1 hour again. There's the 1 hour. Atom is my favorite crypto. I can stake that Joker for 15.7%. This is James. SEI just broke $1. Fastest layer 1 chain. I don't really know. Kitty cat couch on the floor. No, that's not a kitty cat thing. That's a Nipsey thing. That's for my dogs. Yeah. Exactly. That's a pup. But let's switch it up and just do something different here. Let's check out crypto bubbles. So I'm actually curious how the rest of the market's doing. So I haven't checked. Whoa, give me a second to move this around. This is the monthly. Let's go to the daily. This is the daily crypto bubbles, and then we'll check out Coin360, and then we can do coin market cap just to get an idea of the markets. Oops, go back to the proper scene here. There we go. This one. There we go. Yeah, so you can see everything's crushing it right now. So the whole entire market's pumping. This is the daily. We're looking at the crypto bubbles. You see gainers, SEI 30%, Mina 22%, WeMix 22%, GRT 15%. So everything virtually in the top 100 killing it. Checking out the weekly. We got some big gainers. Satoshi Vision up 104%, Mina 38%, ICP 36%, ASTR 53%. And checking out the monthly, just massive gains across the board. Sats 262%, Ordi 169, Osmo 125, Satoshi Vision 115, Matic 27, Rose 65, File 64, Optimism 124, AVAX 92. Everything killing it. Pretty wild. And checking out Coin 360. You can see Bitcoin up over 6% on the daily. It's outpacing Ether. Solana's up 8%, trading back at 112. It hit 120 the other day. AVAX and Cardano have been crushing. Atom is pumping. Matic, many of them are in the forest green. Good pumpage. We check out CoinMarketCap. And boom, the market cap is the highest I've seen it in like 20 months. Market cap is 1.75 trillion. So we're on the cusp of recapturing the $2 trillion mark. Volume 58 billion. Dominance 51% even. Ether dominance 16.4%. And let me move this so you can see it better. 2 million cryptos out there. Let me fix that. All right, there should be good. All right, and let's zoom out and just see what's some of the top gainers here. Well, Bitcoin's market cap right now is 886 billion, so we're getting close to 900 billion, which is pretty cool. Let's click on that. Bitcoin's up 7% on the daily. See what you guys can see here. I might have to pan this to the right a little. 1 second. There we go. You can see the pumpage. This is the 1 day chart. We're sitting at 45.3-ish right now. Let's look at the 7 day. And then we'll look at the 1 month. And look at the 1 year. Had a hell of a year. Yeah. And if we go down, we should be able to see the market cap. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but we're at 886 billion. Not too shabby. The market's continuing to pump. There's 19.5 million in circulating supply right now. We know the max supply is hard programmed into the protocol of 21 million. The diluted market cap is actually close to $1 trillion, 950 billion right now, which is pretty cool. And let's check out some of the top gainers in the market on CoinMarketCap. Let me scroll back to here. You should be able to see. There we go. And we'll sort it by top gainers. We got SEI, Aster, WeMix, Mina, SUI, The Graph, Celestia, Stacks, and Lido. Now let's check out frickin' X and just see what's popping, what's trending, and some reasons we may be pumping right now going on in the market. So I haven't checked the news since we did the pod a few hours earlier. And make sure you're following me, please, on X. I appreciate that. I'm pretty active here every day. You can see I have 18,400 posts. Yesterday, I posted a brand new Max Kaiser appearance with Stacy on the Alex Jones show. We did a react session to it today on Rumble. We did the first session. We're going to continue with that tomorrow. Let me know if you're able to watch that. It's pretty lit. And yeah, we got our pump watch right now, but I'm going to type in Bitcoin and see what's trending and see what's most popular right now on X. This is where we get breaking news. This is where it breaks first. Max Kaiser says, I told you so. Bitcoin 45,000. Got Bukele here doing his thing. I'll retweet that bad boy. Shout out Bukele and shout out Max Kaiser, the high priest of Bitcoin. Peter Schiff checking the Bitcoin price. Yeah, 100%. That's Peter right now. Should have capitulated, Peter. Opt out of the clown world. Bitcoin is the escape hatch. Well said. Let the mass smash market buying begin. Tell him, Elmo.
Hey, it's me, Elmo.
There's my Elmo impersonation for you. 1 million Bitcoin isn't that much given all the monetary monkey business going on the last few decades. Tell him, Samson. That's actually pretty dope. But anyways, we'll check just a few more things that are trending, and then we're going to go back to the charts. Too early in 2024 for the Pump It Up song? Never too early. Don't you know, pump it up. Look at all the celebrations going on right now. I love that. That's pretty lit right there. 45 G's, baby. God candle, 3,000 Bitcoin candle, and we ain't even done yet. Amen. We just getting started. Congratulations, all my hodlers. Well done, family. Yes. Let's see what Caitlin shares. Caitlin Long, hey peace. Bitcoin is already the best performing asset of 2024. Strap in, 2024 is going to be wild. The ETF's double-edged sword, though they are the April halving, crazy U.S. presidential election into the post-halving for the bull market. The boomers coming out of the ETF market. Hilarious. So yeah, you already know it's getting lit like a mofo, but back to the charts because I know that's why you guys are here right now. I just wanted to get a little perspective of the market. Yeah, so 45.3-ish is where we at. And there's the 1 hour chart. Let's zoom back in, get a more zoomed in perspective. Chart Watchers Anonymous, welcome. There's the 5 second. The haters will get FOMO. FOMO like a mofo. MSTR should outperform any ETF. Exactly. I think MSTR is a greater option, clearly. And you don't got to pay all the crazy fees. Some of these ETF fees can be like up to 2% per year of your portfolio. I'm 55 and I own 10 Bitcoin. Congratulations. Well done. You're in like the top bracket of the world of Bitcoin hodlers. Word of the year for Peter Schiff. Sniff, capitulate. I'll let the haters hate if the players play. Amen. Peter Schniff. After Bitcoin hit 100, did you see it drop to 95? Did you try banter bubbles? Same as crypto bubbles, but some extra features. Oh, wow. Features like chat, cool groupings. No, I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Banter bubbles. Thank you, MDHI. I appreciate that. Banter bubbles. I started my journey almost 11 years ago. It's been a long time coming. Well done, Twofer. You're an early adopter. It's a levered Bitcoin play. You're betting on how smart Michael Saylor is. I think 50,000 by February, says Michael Brown. What do you think, JV? I mean, very doable. My birthday is February 11th. I think we can do 50 G's in January. What do you guys think? I mean, at the rate we're going, we're going to hit 46, 47 here within the next 12, 24 hours. ETF is like buying oil. MSTR is like buying standard oil. I'm mad. I only bought 25 shares of MSTR around 180. I feel like Smeagol when I hodl my Bitcoin. Is 3.5 Bitcoin to retire by 2030? Depends upon your lifestyle and your goals. So, you know what I mean? Everyone's going to answer that question differently. For some people, 1 Bitcoin is all they'll ever need. Justin, like you asked earlier, I made a phone call to my cousin in Saudi Arabia, gave them the thumbs up to take it above 45. Thank you, Mohammed. You called it. I appreciate you telling your brethren. Your broskies hooked it up clearly. JB and his daughter has the same birthday. Yes, Feb 11th. And who'd we say earlier? You mentioned someone else has the birthday the same day. Was it? I don't remember if it was Sailor, but somebody cool. I forgot already. It's been a long day. Casey, I FOMO'd hard after FTX collapse. Great buying opportunity. What up, Jersey? JB? JB. Bitcoin is my backup. Stocks are my retirement. I spent Bitcoin and stayed home in 2023 so I can buy things later. What do you think? I think you're smart. I think buying Bitcoin and stacking sats is the smartest long-term move. It's the greatest savings you could create that's going to pay you rewards for the rest of your life. You need joy in your life. She is working in the dancing bar around the corner. My sister has the same birthday as JV. That's what's up, Will. Dogecoin to the moon. Solana looking good. Sold my house and car and go long back in June of 2023. Word. Smash the likes if you're just joining us. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. We appreciate it. The Apex asset, the Apex Predator. Bitcoin block 100. Yeah. Will Bitcoin hit 50 G's? Yes. Remember, it's already done it. So it's even a question. Yeah, anything Bitcoin's previously done, it will recapture here soon in the year. I do believe that. I think new all-time highs are a given this year. I think 100K is a very humble target. 100K Fiesta in Puerto Rico is inevitable. Hopefully you're going to be joining us. Make sure to join our Discord. Balls deep on Bonk. Every human on Earth needs Bitcoin in as assurance against inflation. The 100K party gonna be lit. Done it. Just over 1 Bitcoin. Congrats, Mr. Turpin. Well done. You're a whole coiner. Mass respect. What's the next monster? We created a monster. Real lit. The CIA created Bitcoin. 500 G's before I get interested. Bitcoin, XRP, and Solana, Cardano, and AVAX all the way up. What's the nearest airport to you, JB? There's only one international airport in Puerto Rico. It's San Juan. San Juan Airport. What is... Yes, that's the one you're going to be flying into. A lot of action on the charts right now. Craig Wright created Bitcoin. Oh, man. Hey, JV, Bitfarms, Bitcoin miner. Right on. Why will Bitcoin hit 50,000? I think the question is, why wouldn't it? If we get the ETF, as everyone's anticipating, we're going to blow right past 50. We didn't even get an announcement, and we're at almost 47. Lewis, welcome, family. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, once we get the approval, we're going to blow past 50 like it's nothing. That's when God candles come into play. What if we go right to 60? Yeah, maybe we don't hit 50. We just bypass it and go right to 60. That's what I'm thinking. When countries adopt Bitcoin as a currency, next level. You already know, Casey, and it's coming. They're predicting 3 more countries adopting Bitcoin this year in 2024. I covered that prediction today and yesterday on the podcast. JB, what chart are you watching? This is the 5-second on TradingView to keep it entertaining. Because you get a new candle every 5 seconds. Soon, Michael Saylor will be the richest man on earth. Or Max Kaiser will be. I would believe Max Kaiser owns way more Bitcoin than Saylor and MicroStrategy combined. What do you guys think? Bitcoin EFT, you mean ETF? Why is the UAE holding back? They just joined the BRICS today, the UAE. So, and also Saudi Arabia and like a bunch of other countries, Iran. I shared that today in the pod. You're welcome, Jarl. Appreciate you. If they have to buy Bitcoin every time someone buys an ETF with the price underestimated, yeah, it is underestimated. It's not priced in yet. We've got a long ways to go. Satoshi Munger. Yeah, Munger's no longer on this earth. Saylor owns the Bitcoin printing press. Max Kaiser doesn't. Right. However, Max got in a decade or so before him, back when it was $1. So Saylor's average buying price is between 20 to 30,000, and Max's is $1. And Max was already a wealthy millionaire from Wall Street before he ever founded Bitcoin. So you do the math. They waiting for their inside peoples to put 100K leverage trade before sending Kaiser candles, says Infrared. ETF is the first step to the world using Bitcoin as its currency. Breaking news, Elon just bought 1,000 Bitcoin. I don't know if that's true. Max is generous in spending his Bitcoin. Sailor's greedy. Yeah, because Max used to go around just handing people Bitcoin. He gifted Alex Jones 10,000 Bitcoin, that other guy 1,000 Bitcoin, and he says he finds things in his old pockets that written down private keys to Bitcoin wallets. He would just gift them to people. Legend. Max is on Volcano Mining. That's a money printer. Exactly, facts. And he's in El Salvador. Do you think Bitcoin is popping cause? And also, he is like an angel investor in a lot of projects. Like Max is a very intelligent man, very smart. I have a great idea. If we all start crowd buying ETF, it'll have to buy more and they'll do it all legit. And we can sell our ETF. I'm gonna do and dump the market after pumping. Rock on. Heath. Munger was the ghost of Christmas past. Loving your work, JV. Keep pumping the Bitcoin, trading at 68 G's in Australia. That's what's up. Heath, $68,000 Bitcoin right now in Australia. I think we get the approval by tomorrow. You could be correct. I hope you're right. That'd be a pretty lit podcast. Episode 1510 tomorrow. It'll be ETF officially approved. Do you think Bitcoin is popping because of the spending in Japan? No, I don't think that's the main reason. Is it a catalyst? Maybe. I think it's this ETF family. I missed the handout. Just buy the Bitcoin. I just gifted my brother 5 million sats. Well done, StatWise. So congrats to your Satoshi millionaire broski. A Pops, thanks for subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. We're at 45.3 right now. Bitcoin's up $3,000 on the day. So congratulations. They will not sell Bitcoin out of the ETF. They will pay out cash from other revenue sources. In short, you're buying them Bitcoin, and if you want to sell them, you're giving fiat. They're giving you fiat. Well said, Wayne. Thanks for the explanation there. Max does not want to be involved in Wall Street. Saylor does. Saylor can leverage Wall Street money and buy unlimited amounts of Bitcoin. Right, but how much Bitcoin is left to buy? Success grows with each success. Who Names is on the back of the Brooklyn jersey. This one's hardened, so this is 13. I have a lot of Kyrie Irving jerseys that are 11. I have this one. This is hardened. Orange rock in the house. Game over. Tomorrow could be Gensler Day. He gets like an official holiday in crypto. Wayne is a wise man. Well said, Incognito. Shout out, Wayne. I think it's going to get a new pair of socks with my Bitcoin money. I think we're seeing people who sold last year buy back first chance in the new year, called the January effect in the stock market lingo. Thank you, Bob. I got my 447. Word Steg. Doge is running. Sailor is shrewd, not greedy. JV bringing in the new year with an epic pump watch. Don't forget to show your love for his daily hard work. Thank you, Dankness. The best way to support the channel, family, smash the like and subscribe. Hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications. It's free to do all three of those things, and it helps tremendously. Cheers, Monty. Appreciate the sub, family. The Bitcoin ETFs are only good for those that absolutely no other way to get Bitcoin. Exactly. Well said, Wayne. I got news from India's famous company, not available by anyone, and they said if the gonna reach 60,000 and go higher after the ETF news yesterday, it's 42, and now it's 45. Wow, Nabiel. LM, Mohammed, call your cousins, man. We need the God candle. Cheers, Muhammad. We need your help, brother. Call your broskies. Saudi oil candle, bring it. Do you think LTCN will do 50? I've never heard of it, broski. Hazen, let's go. Emilio, all alt go to zero. It's all going to zero against Bitcoin. Going up or down? All the way up. Yeah. Sailor will be buying Satoshis one day, not Bitcoins. There you go. Oh, man. I'm getting a little bit of swamp arse, if you know what I mean. Where my underwear starts sticking to my butt. That happens after 2 hours of streaming. What you know about that life? You think Qatar would want to get in before BlackRock? You think so, right? It's called game theory. 3rd of January, the Bitcoin birthday. I think 16 years old, right? Carrie, Hotto Gang. I'm actually going to stretch my legs and get up. Oh, man. Sitting too long. TMD JV, appreciate that. Saudis buying Bitcoin will be huge. Oh, stretch. Nice crack. To the moon. Ryan, cheers. To the moon. Let's go. There's the anonymous version of JV. We don't show the face. Just the jersey. Balco Bulls, thanks for that super. Appreciate it. Do 50 push-ups. I should. Shouldn't I? Hey, here we go. Send me $50. I'll do 50 push-ups for you. And I'll do them all on my fingers. How about that? Live and in the flesh. Satoshi could be anyone. I hope we never find out. That'd be the best for us all. It sure would. Wow, 71,000 in New Zealand. That's what's up. Bitcoin price in New Zealand going bonkers. Check this month T-bill rate. Oh, snap. You know that. Is Bitcoin going down? Retest, support. We're still at 45.2. I feel like I'm a player waiting for the name to be called in the NBA draft. Buddy Mac, I can relate. Satoshi's probably close to the richest. Well, Satoshi's supposed to have 1.1 million biddies. Make sure to stand and move around. Yeah, you're right. I have a stand-up desk, but I can't be moving it with all the electronics plugged in. Might pull something out, disrupt the stream. The Shaolin Temple finger push-ups. That's right. I know the Shaolin finger jab. I strike with the snake fist. So watch it. I'm going for the retest. Let's go, Dexter. Good night, Bone. Right on. Oh, snap. And someone actually sends me $50. Bud, you put me on the spot, but now I got to do it. Haven't done finger push-ups in a minute, but I'm going to do it. So there you go. Here we go. Check this out. 50 push-ups on the fingers. You guys are awesome. Here we go. I appreciate the challenge, so thank you. Got to make sure you can see me, so whatever spot on that. Oh, man. If I'm here, should be able to see. Is this a good spot? Let me know. 50 push-ups on the fingertips. Can you see this? Let me know. I'm trying to get in the frame. Here we go, on the fingers. There's 40. 10 more, big dog. There's 50. Proof of work. You can see the blood rush into my fingertips. There you go. Whew. That felt good. Thank you. I needed that at 1 a.m. because now I feel woke. Thank you. I try to do them official all the way down. Thank you. Thank you. JB's pumped. Now I feel like Bitcoin. We are one. Price pumping. Let's go. We just pumped it. Nice. Whew. I think my veins are probably pumping now. Great job, man. Whew. Only 50? Yeah, there's 50 on the fingers for you. But don't hate. I probably did 400 push-ups earlier. I just do sets of 50, usually just normal, switching it up wide and then inner. I love push-ups. I've probably done more push-ups in my lifetime or than most people ever do. Not even. Dang, I got a few subs while working out. That's what's up. I see them here. Macau, appreciate that, fam. And thanks again, Bud, for the challenge. I appreciate that. Any ordinals? I don't have any ordinals. Does anyone else? We are pumping right here, which is cool. Yeah, Bitcoin 52. Then FOMO kicks in. I don't see any other podcasters doing that for their members. You the man. Cheers, McLovin. I don't think any other of the YouTube podcasters can do that. 100,000 does JV breakout and is not. Oh snap! Oh man! If someone sends me $100, I'll go to my closet right now. I'll grab my nunchucks and have some fun live and on stream. Bitcoin's impressed. The pump's approved. There we go. 45. Let's fix the chart here because we're getting off the chart. Pun intended. Let's see. Command R. We'll zoom it out a little. We'll go to the 1 minute. We got some targets here too. Itty bitty candles. Good morning from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Let's go. Nipsey run. Bitcoin drunk. Ivan has tried some. Yeah, I'm just being sarcastic. I know there's some YouTubers, but still, I don't think anyone's going to be able to do 50 push-ups on their fingertips until they prove me wrong. Jamie Dimon is not trying to shut it down. It's going to hit 50 G's for the 50 push-ups. You and Eric Crown have been a push-up challenge. You're both very fit. Right on. I think I saw him do a boxing match, like a crypto boxing thing. He lost. More push-ups, more pump. Hey, next up, another challenge. I'll throw challenges out there, and if you guys want me to do them, we'll make it happen. You ever see a 2-finger push-up? So I just did 10-finger push-ups. You ever see 2 fingers? Let me know. Great, now I have to get into shape. Glad you're woke, but please don't woke. You guys are funny. Solid setup. I want all the Dogecoin I bought. What website are you on? This is TradingView. Will Bitcoin hit 50 G's? We shall soon see. Here's the 15-minute chart. Looking pretty lit right now, actually. I just tried to beat your record on fingertips, but I smashed my feet. Yeah, and doing them proper because you're pushing further versus flat because of the way the fingers are. So you're getting more extension, and it works out different parts of your muscles. That's why I like it. That was kick-ass. Cheers. Do karate combat. Oh yeah, that was karate combat. Yeah, I called Bitcoin SEC, confirmed the pump is real, 50,000 today or tomorrow. Nice. Thanks for confirming it with Gensler. How about one-handed? I can do some one-handeds, yeah. How about 2 fingers with one hand? Now, I haven't tried that in like a decade, but I'd be up for the challenge. But it wouldn't be 50, it'd be 1. Did my fitty just now, still pimping. Nice. Yeah. 10 one-handed push-ups for $20. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know if I can do 20 with one hand. So it sounds a little, it's a good challenge, but I don't think I hit 20 because I don't practice one-handed. Look outside your window. Now, my security is lit. That's crazy talk. Serious, back up, 1520, without hands. Oh, without hands, like a real Shaolin master. But check this out. How many of you can get in the lotus on stream, and how many of you can stay in a lotus for hours? Chuck Norris. The earth moves away from no-handed push-ups. A Satoshi sends his regards. I sold my Bitcoin because I trust Jamie Dimon. Oh no. Who has been the chairman and chief executive officer of JP Morgan Chase since 2005. He's also been on the board of directors of the Fed. Oh boy. You should have won the golden thumbs up. Not what? Is a Lotus a car? A Lotus is a car. Actually was this close to buying a Lotus a long time ago. It's actually a pretty lit looking car too. Are you officially in a bull market? We are. I did my 30 push-ups. That's what's up, Patel. Gold is pumping. Did anyone realize all the ish coins that explode are on the foreign exchanges? Then when our exchange picks the coin, they dump it. Put the fun in the second chart for a moment. I had my hip surgery twice, not me. Yeah, I got extremely flexible hips. My daughter's been reteaching me to do the splits properly, which I can do the splits. In fact, it's not easy, and I usually got to warm up for a bit, but there's another challenge. For $50, I will do either a straddle or a full split live on the stream, but it may take me a few minutes to breathe into it because, yeah, but there's another challenge for you. Whole shot Harry. Now I'm starting to feel like a monkey entertaining you. Picked up a trade in the Hive block chain when it hit 589. I just did 10 hand push-ups. Wow, with 1 mouth and 1 ounce of whiskey. Dream, thanks for 7. We're at the 15-minute chart now. We're pumping again, 45.3. Do you think Robinhood stock is a beneficiary of Bitcoin going up? I don't know. You need rest, JB? What's that? You can do a double back. My daughter just taught me how to do a cartwheel. I've never done them. She just taught me a few weeks ago. They're sloppy, but I can pull it off. I think MicroStrategy is buying again. Probably. Watch Sailor come out tomorrow. Yeah, we just picked up another 100,000 Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Bring in the numbers. Yeah, exactly, Dangness. Want to see a magic trick, guys? I can do the downward dog. Double backflip, 2 middle fingers. I've been doing the 12-ounce curls all night. You guys are funny. You gotta work tomorrow. Oh no. I like the reverse cowgirl myself. Sailor buys every top. He's the man. He does though, right? He actually does. Because he understands the long-term game. DCA is the strategy. This bull market, you'll realize how much of a genius he truly is from buying all those tops. Second and third biggest hodlers, MicroStrategy and BlackRock and Vanguard, my man. Yeah, those are big. Major. Bitcoin is really going up forever. It's going up forever, Laura. I've been doing 12-ounce curls all day. Yeah, they have Block Party here, so I've been hearing Puerto Rican music all day. A lot of Bad Bunny. Sailor actually said, I will continue to buy the Bitcoin top forever. He did. JV for Prez. Let's go. Your thoughts on smart contracts? Clearly, I like the idea of removing intermediaries. I think it's the future. I don't want to deal with banks or institutions to borrow money. I'd rather just use something I don't need to trust and interact with. So 100%, I'm all for smart contracts. Matthew Listall, what up? Welcome, fam. And Ether's the leader of smart contract platforms, but Bitcoin can also do smart contracts. Bought 31 at the top. Now I'm up 50%. Congratulations. Today's Bitcoin top is the next cycle low in 4 years. Well said, Wayne. I think Sailor sees the first 15 years of Bitcoin as a very gradual ascension into a 100-year timeline. Boom. Go Bad Bunny. Let's see the pump. What are your favorite songs, man? Man, I play them a lot on Rumble. Ali DeWood, what it do? Watching Bare Knuckle MMA. Santos versus... Oh, is that right now? My bank stopped. I watch a lot of the UFC. I don't watch a lot of the Bare Knuckle. I know Mike Perry recently fought Alvarez. But their faces, it's hard for me to watch, to be honest with you. It's pretty brutal. Pretty savage, too. It was years ago, I think they knew. Word. Oh, yeah. Dude, you must have huge risks twisting the caps of the bottles at the board. Oh, man. 45-3 right now. How many times do you think Fink and Diamond and other bank execs toast in each other's private to say huddle? JV, could you run for government part? No, I don't. I would never be a part of government. I'm like anti-government. I don't want to be a part of them. On the week, we have an open between you to access more. What? On YouTube under Game Bread, Bare Knuckle 5. Okay. I use a credit union and they have never tried to stop me from smashing money to Coinbase. That's cool. Yeah, support, I think, credit bureaus. Like in Florida, I had a credit bureau I use. I think it's a better option than a bank versus supporting the oppressors. Support the local credit unions and you'll get better deals, better loans. And there's a lot of advantages. And you're supporting local business versus government-owned banks or controlled banks. So I'm all for credit unions over banks. Less government is better than the ish show we have right now. Amen, Dankness. Tell him. Good night on Matrix. Enjoy your doctor appointment in the morning. Get some sleep. If you're gaining value, smash the likes, family. We appreciate it. You up 50% now? Long way to go yet. 1 inch punch. It's all in the hips. Yeah. You shorted Bitcoin and got liquidated. Whoa. Yeah, never short Bitcoin. You live, you learn. Good night, family. Have a good one on Matrix. Short Bitcoin 100x? You gotta be freaking crazy. How'll be thy name? Shorting Bitcoin is a kamikaze suicide mission. You're kind of an activist, JV. Well, thank you, Earl. I've never considered myself that, but thinking about it kind of resonates. Yeah. So strange. We're sitting here. They are beast. Banks suck. What? Cheers, Juan Romero. I hate banks. Oh my God. I dread banks. Kombucha mastery is on my bucket list. Shorted Bitcoin. Thanks for the cheap sats. Stay sucker free, suckers. JV is a weapon. That's why he owns the ultimate weapon. Preach. 1 inch thrust in the king. JV, what's the second best?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset.
Never short, only long. Long can go up forever. A short has a floor. Good point. And be weary of trading with leverage because these exchanges love to take your money. Cash App works with any bank. Good note. JV, give us a sailor bit. I just did. I have others on here too, but I got to be careful as well what I play on YouTube during a live stream. Banks are closing down in Australia over the last few years. Not surprised. Can they still beat most dudes down? Can you still beat most dudes down? I consider myself a peaceful man, so I'm not contemplating beating or fighting people. I'm too civilized. I'm 40 years old. JV 10, 20 years ago? Yeah. When I was actively training MMA or boxing or Kung Fu? Yeah. I love fighting. Been passionate about fighting since I was a teenager. Joined Kung Fu, Walloon, Northern Praying Mantis, what you know about that. And Tai Chi. Was very passionate about it. And yeah. Leverage trading is a trap. Don't use more than 10x. I appreciate it. Keep the stream pumping all night, family. I think we can wake up and be above 46. You never know when we're going to pop. We still got 700 on the stream. If you're just joining us, make sure to smash the like. Let's get more eyeballs on this mofo. And I'll hang out longer if we can get more eyeballs on. Eventually, I'm going to have to chill as well. But we're going to keep the stream running all night. So you could fight Elon. And yeah, I mean, I'd fight both of them for free. I think I'd be honored. And I only weigh 130 pounds. I don't know what Elon weighs, but I would imagine he's a super heavyweight. If you saw those pictures of him on the yacht, you know what I mean? And Zuckerberg, I know he got some jujitsu skills and he's practicing, so that'd actually probably be a good challenge. I don't know about Elon, but he says he would just sit on Zuckerberg. You could fight Elon and Zuck the Buck. Aloha from Hawaii. What up, Viciously? Excited to hear you talking about Say Tomorrow on CNBC. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Will we get the approval tomorrow, fam? 288s in 5 minutes. JV to Elon and Zuck. I'd be honored to kick your asses. I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. Just because of their wealth. That'd be sending a message or making a statement, in my opinion. Sailor is my homeboy. I'd be like, Elon, you and your fake SpaceX program. Bam! Wham! Slam! Shaolin finger. Jab! I'd be like, Zuckerberg, you mother. Yeah, Cat Press, what up? He's like 200. Yeah, he is. 220 to 260. Good Lord. 6 month chart is wild. I bet. Up 10% trading the spot. 10x in the last 24 hours. King Sailor. You hate Elon? I didn't say that. I don't like the fact. You guys love Elon so much. I don't want to sound like bad, but Elon is playing you guys. If he was truly anti-establishment, they would have took his wealth a very long time ago. His wealth is through government subsidies, and he runs a fake space program, and I'll leave it at that. SpaceX is the new age NASA, and I'll leave it at that. Michael Saylor for POTUS. I am 6'3", 200 pounds. Zuck would be a fun match. Oh, that's what's up, Viciously. I'm giving out free Solana. All I gotta do is scan the code. Oh no. None of these scammy giveaways. Bitcoin target, 47,000 fam. He's a government pawn. He gets most of his money from the government. Precisely, so he plays the ball game. But Elon has done some good. The one thing I love about it, he has X. He purchased the platform and he reinstated everyone who was banned, including the Tates, Alex Jones, David Icke, and all the people I love to follow. So for that, and the fact he respects the First Amendment and has a platform that allows us to speak openly, that I salute. But just because he does one thing good doesn't mean everything he's doing is in humanity's best interest, and I'll leave it at that. You have been a tinfoil hat somewhere. Yeah. I always rock the tinfoil hat. What do you think I keep underneath? It's like all wrapped in tinfoil. Zoom, 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 zoom. No, tinfoil's bad, dog. Aluminum's poisonous. If you don't know, now you know. Deposit money in this wallet to see you've been scammed. The oldest trick in the book. Mars before Antarctica. Bingo! Bingo! I bow down to Elon. Just kidding. He's one of his worst public speakers ever. Oh, one of. I live on where Zuckerberg bought loads of land. He's building this underground bunker, right? Seemed like it costs a lot, but really it's really cheap. I agree 21 million% of that Elon Musk comment. Thanks, Juan. Yeah, we can't put our faith in people, family. We got to stop that. Everyone's corruptible. Even people, yes, especially people worth hundreds of billions of dollars. They're very corruptible. Yeah. Elon talks like he is a chip already. Bezos. I keep a roll of tinfoil next to the laptop. Never know when I'll need it. There you go, Bob. It looks fake, so you know it's true. Preach, Andreas. Preach! Elon is on the spectrum. Most geniuses are. Well, genius doesn't mean you're a net positive for humanity and that you haven't sold your soul. Not big on EVs, but the SpaceX stuff seems legit. I know they're working on some good new tech, which can help all of society, says G. Dean. 47 today. We shall soon see. There's a possibility of a colonial post WW2 Germans on Mars. Charles Schwab, yeah. World Economic Forum. Yeah. Hodl. Some topics, honestly, I can't talk about on YouTube. We discuss exclusively on Rumble because YouTube is gatekeepers of the truth, with Google being a parent company. You guys know that. But some of these things I'd love to talk and dive deeper down. I really can't. JB does not own a stove, oven, or microwave because revenge is a dish best served girl. Casey. Oh snap, Mohammed's back. He's on the phone with his cousins in Saudi Arabia. What's going on, Mohammed? Are the broskies? Are my Muslim brothers buying? What's going on? Elon was chipped. Cough if you agree. We are all Satoshi. If we were to pick one coin to do 10x from right now, Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin will 10x this cycle. Yep, send it. Johnny Bravo here. I woke myself up trying to dodge lectures of my dream. I dived aside, cabinet in bed, woke up to a nice poem. Boom! JB, are you at the cigars? I gotta get into cigars. I never smoked. I mean, let me correct that. One time I attempted to smoke a cigar and I didn't know what I was doing. And this was like 20 years ago. I've never tried to smoke a cigar since. Blunts are another story though. Herb is a beautiful thing. No more fiat war, buy Bitcoin. I'm gonna buy Bitcoin and ditch the wallet like they do the Lambos in Dubai. Yeah. Muhammad, we need you, brother. From 45 to 15 to 10x. Why not? Why not? Yeah, 450,000 sounds sexy to me. Very doable this cycle. It's doable. Herb is a beautiful thing. Nature's medicine, family. Let's rip a bong. Hits from the Hopium Bong. JB squared up with Chuck Norris, and Chuck recognized he had already been beat. This is a true story. And that was when Norris was in his prime. That was after he filmed Return of the Dragon with Bruce Lee. Elon good, Larry Fink bad, says Matt. JV is a real one. Love the constant keep it up, broski. Thank you, Anonymous. How come ganja goes so well with your show? I know why. Probably smoked 10 joints in the last week watching you. Love it, man. Those are rookie numbers, though. I know you can do double that. 20 Js. And they should be like 6 gram Js, not those rookie 1 gram Js, if you know what I mean. I'm talking about the Js you smoke where your vision just gets blurry instantly. Are you losing the stream? Why would you say that? Will the Bitcoin ETFs trade 24/7? I don't think so. I think it'll probably be Wall Street hours. But I'm not an expert on that topic, so I'm assuming. I only watch once a day. You should watch twice a day because we do 2 shows on the channel. We do the edited version in the evening from the live earlier. So we typically go live at 3 p.m. and then we do the edited version, which premieres at 9 p.m. Eastern time, that is. Exactly, Doug. They're still programmed in the old ways. Is this reminiscent of the times you were approaching stupid money? Bingo. I get those deja vu vibes. Stupid. Dodger freak, what it do? Welcome, family. Come on, pump. 45.3. Respect the pump. Anything under 48 should feel great. And I'll be honest, anything above 40 feels fantastic. ETFs are running on banker hours. Yeah, that's why I figured. Thank you, Dexter. JV can strangle you with a cordless phone. This is true. Kind of like the Jedi in Star Wars. How's my driving? I think we are parked, man. Tesla Model X. I'm regretting not renting a Model X because those are the ones with the Falcon doors. Ah, right on. Ripley's OGs. Dabbing Diamonds. Still up. Joe Jack, 71 years and just passed 2 Bitcoin. Thanks to you and British Huddle. Shout out British Huddle and congratulations, Joe. Music to my ears. Keep stacking them biddies. How late we going? All night. All night. What time do the markets open up in Japan? We could pump again. Brother, your politics rub me the wrong way, but your service to the world with respect to crypto will never be able to be quantified. I'm an OG listening to you. Keep up the energy. I appreciate it, Howard, and I appreciate your open mind because some people just get offended if someone else has a different opinion. I think we're supposed to have different beliefs because we all walk different life. You know what I mean? We all walk different shoes. We all have different fingerprints. We're all uniquely different as individuals. So much love, much respect, and appreciate you respecting the content regardless of what my views or opinions are. You know what I mean? Should I sell? That's up to you guys. I don't tell anyone to sell. It's up to you. However,
There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best, okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin, then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
I mean, that's coming from the Giga Chat. We're going to make boom. Truth is truth. JV has no opinions, only facts. Well, I appreciate it, family. How boring would life be if we all had the same opinion? Pretty much. And you know, the consensus is rarely ever correct because of corruption, right? I got drunk with Elon and Lompoc. Like, for real, Casey? Get the frick out of here. If you guys knew a fraction of what you know about Bitcoin, you would be buying Bitcoin SV like there's no tomorrow. It says Cool Cat. I love your politics, young champion. Thank you, Earl. Any opinion on J2O? I don't know nothing about J2O. We'll be back January 10th. 60K watch, bring it. Yo, JV, your 100% or 100K party, what will your max capacity be? I don't even know how many people, like, I don't know yet. That's why you just got to join the Discord and we'll mastermind it together. Because you got to think about it. I don't know if it's going to be 100 people. I don't know if it's going to be 20 people. I don't know if it's going to be 1,000 people. So I probably have to do some sort of survey to see how many people are going to be attending. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but we need a date before we could figure out how many people are going to be attending. Shout out Howard Clark. Thanks for, gifting 10 memberships of the channel, MicroStrategy level. Congratulations. Pegless, Pretty 3X, Andreas, John, Charles, Justin, Nick, Monzi, Sign Tracker, Big, Lebowski. You've all been blessed and gifted with a free membership of the channel. Please thank Howard Clark for that. That was very kind of you, Howard. Thank you. Memberships have been lit. At the rate we're going, we'll probably hit 500 memberships to the channel by tomorrow. We smashed 400 earlier today, and the memberships have just been nonstop. Probably almost 100 memberships today. I'm blown away. Politics is swamp. Hey, man, I don't even know where Puerto Rico is. Good. It's right south of Florida in the Caribbean, near Dominican Republic, Haiti, Cuba, Bahamas. This is going to be great, says Andreas. If something is gray, there's a truth to it. That's awesome. Cheers. I appreciate all the new members. Wow, McLovin. This is your second month. You got a light blue star like Casey. I appreciate the consecutive membership subscription to the channel. Chuck Norris asked JV for Bitcoin advice, and JV just stared at him till he bought 100 Bitcoin. This is a legend that's true.
Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a
wow. Yes, Puerto Rico is very Bitcoin tax friendly. 0 capital gains tax. Wow, and Casey just gifted another 10 memberships. I truly think we're going to hit a 500 on this stream. Casey, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all your ongoing support. Congrats, Andreas, Mama, AZ, Horn, Flynn, Chow, DK, Dev, Susie. You've all been blessed. Matt Lee and Sky Green. You've all been gifted a free membership of the channel. You can thank Casey for that. You guys are amazing. Truly.
business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin. Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best.
My 1 million time frame, honestly, I think between the year 2028 and 2030, because that's not the halving coming up this year, but the following halving and the year preceding the halving. Yeah, I think we can very likely hit 1 million. However, it could also happen this halving. There's no ceiling on Bitcoin, as there's no floor to fiat. I just figured out how to renew my membership, which I did, but I can't figure out how to gift. Well, if anyone knows how to gift, let us know, because I don't know either. But must be an option somewhere. Appreciate you, Emilio. Please hook me up, says Lost. Carlos, I love Bitcoin. We appreciate. Smash the likes, family. Nuck just gave a gift. Thanks for the super. Appreciate that. Earl just gave a gift. Whoa. Lost just been blessed with a membership of the channel. That's what's up. Wow. Cheers. DK, you are a member. Susie Bonham, congratulations, you're a member. Nuck, holy moly. Just the gifts never end. Thank you. You can only gift on an Android, not iOS. Oh, for real? Why is that? Apple's be slipping. Matt Lee, thanks for becoming a member, family. Nuck again. It's like, are we at a strip club? You just hitting us with the singles today? It's like, I'll just gift 100 of these. I'll take it. 45.3-ish. Let's switch up the charts. We've been staring at this 15-minute one for a minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. Go to the 5 second. Cheers for the super. Rock Vumtum. I appreciate that. A lot of targets on the 5 second here. Things are getting hot. That's right. Things are getting lit right now. We still got 650 people on the tube stream. We're also live on Rumble. Shout out to all the Rumble fam. I'm working on integrating the Rumble chat into the chat that we see on the screen. So future episodes, we should have that option going. I'm planning on setting that up this week so that Rumble chat will be incorporated with the YouTube chat, because we typically will have a couple hundred people on Rumble. We'll have a few hundred people on YouTube, but I can only show one chat at a time. So we'll be integrating that soon. I sent all my Bitcoin to Michael Saylor. He's going to send me double. Oh, no. Apple be evil, in my opinion. I'm going to add a 0. Send it. 809 liked. That's what's up. It's a good start. The stream's been going now for almost 3 hours. And it's going to go all night. Nipsey needs bacon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the chart here. Let me see. Fix that. I guess I got to zoom in, huh? Let me know if that's better or what I could do to improve it. This is a 5 second chart, so looks like another super just came in. I missed that one. Cheers to the real Gary Gensler. Let's see. I'll do his comment in Gary's voice. Just give me a second.
Stop zoning out. See you on the 10th, kids.
Well, there you have it. Gary says to stop zoning out. He's going to see us on the 10th. So there you have it. Shout out to Gary. Thanks for the channel. I have been following it. It's podcast. Really useful. Thank you, Frederick. Appreciate your support, brother. Yeah, let's see what other charts we can see. Want to see a 1 second chart? This is what it looked like. This is the 1 second. The most entertaining chart in crypto. How does the community feel about Stacks? I'm bullish on it. I think Stacks is a great project personally. I'm bullish. JV, Command R, or Option R, Option R. That's right. Thanks for the reminder. Bobby Dillon, thanks for the sub. Nuck, what it do? Well, Command R on my computer resets refreshes the browser, so I'm not going to do that. But it should be good now. Let me know. Thanks, Gary. I need to focus on and forget about the second best being bonk. Great data dollar cost average. Yeah, congrats, Bitcoin hodlers. We're up over 3 Gs on the day. JV, which trading platforms is it that you use? The time frames of the trading and the moving averages? I'll be honest, I'm not a trader. That's why I'm not a chart guru. I'm just a long-term hodler. So my strategy is purchase Bitcoin, dollar cost average, and hodl for cycles to come and generations to come. And it's the simplest strategy, and it's been working out tremendously because I bought my first Bitcoin at roughly $1,500 in 2017. And I've been all in since then. That's why I relocated to Puerto Rico in 2018. And, you know what I mean? My investments are doing quite well. I'm very happy with that. And I'm just going to continue hodling for decades to come. And yeah, sit back and chill. Bitcoin to 1 million, Control Alt plus JV. There you go. A little late on the stacks. It's already up. Heck, be careful. Yeah, I first got my stacks many years ago. My cousins want to know, where do you want this at 50 or 70? Well, regardless of what we want, it's about what's going to happen. And Bitcoin's going to hit a new all-time high in 2024. It's going to be easy. That strategy will outperform all others. Apex asset, unfair advantage, winning. I learned charting and trading, got my 10,000 hours of research, learned to just hodl. There you go, facts. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was going to conquer the world trading, but I don't like the stress and I don't like the gambling element. To sell and buy, I just buy knowing it's going up over the long haul and I sleep like a baby. Do you have a specific exit strategy? I don't. No. Eventually, if I need cash, you'll be able to borrow against it. If you need to buy something, yeah, I mean, fit in the physical realm. How did you find out about Bitcoin? For me, it was Andreas Antonopoulos. He did a speech, I think, on a TED Talk called The Internet of Money. And it resonated with me because he's also anti-government. And I'm like, this guy's speaking my language, so I couldn't have heard it from a better person. And then I started following Max and Stacy via the Kaiser Report. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the rest is history. Grant Lawrence, thanks for subbing, family. Been a hell of a day for Bitcoin. January 1st has been lit. It's already January 2nd here in Puerto Rico, 1:52 a.m. Markets are pumping. When the time comes, you won't have to sell. Good point. How high will the top altcoins go? Bitcoin goes to 200 G's. Whew. My hair's a mess. Let's see here. How much Bitcoin do you have? None. I lost it to climate change. Global warming is real. The only time JV was ever wrong was when he thought he might have made a mistake. Exactly. Is JV the new Chuck Norris? Okay, so you're an OG on Bitcoin. I didn't say that. I'm definitely not an OG. I would consider an OG got started before the 2012 halving. And I'm definitely not that guy. I didn't get started till 2017. So truthfully, I come late to the party, but I come 3 years before the sailor. You know what I mean? You know what sailor I'm talking about. There used to be faucets that gave 5 Bitcoin out for free. Nuts. Bubba Fru, what it do? I call BlackRock now. I am calling 10 million Bitcoin by 2030. Why are we going to do all of this? Yeah. I thought you lost in a boating accident. I'm not a boater, be honest with you. Sailor lost his in a boating accident because he's a sailor. I'm not a boater. Been on a few yachts in my lifetime, but yeah, it's not my thing. Yeah, pre-sailor would be the new OG. Hid my wallet in the underwear drawer. Saw my underpants. Genomes got my... What up, John Johnson? Thanks for subbing, fam. Smash the likes. We got to get to 70,000 subs this freaking week. We just hit 66 today. At the rate we're going, man, we're going to hit 70,000 this week. And Bitcoin may hit 70,000 this week. We get this ETF approval. Sailor, peanut, when what does that make you? If Sailor's a peanut, then I guess I would be a, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something smaller than a peanut, and I don't even know. Chuck Norris wants to be JV when he grows up. Oh, man.
There's no second best crypto asset. it isn't slightly different. Bitcoin.
This is a clip called Michael Saylor's Best Rants. I shared it on X. It got hundreds of thousands of views. It's pretty lit. This is just the audio version, but it's just Saylor doing his thing. A molecule in the peanut. There you go. A mung bean. JV can his shoes with his feet. Can tie his shoes with his feet. With his toes, right? Altcoins. Peanut is neither a pea nor a nut. If you need to borrow against your Bitcoin in a year, pay back your interest. A down year, you're screwed, right? Just want you opinion. What does that say? If you need to borrow against your Bitcoin in an up year and pay back with the interest in a down year, you're screwed. Well, the key, if you're going to borrow money, make sure you can pay it back. So if you're going to borrow against your Bitcoin, never put yourself in a position where you may not be able to pay it back. So you got to be very cautious, family. Nocturus couldn't stay up for the entire pump watch. I like that. Yeah.
Right, Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace. Everybody. And that's the only strategy.
That's the only strategy. JV once sent Bitcoin to himself just to prove he could do it. That and 50 push-ups.
And at the end of the day, you can tell everybody to go fuck themselves. You can put it in your head, memorize the freaking key, blah, blah, blah.
This is savage, Michael Saylor. I love it.
Oh, yeah, my Bitcoin, I lost it in a boating accident.
Tax that. I'm also from Clearwater to Seminole, Florida, Largo, St. Pete. I watch the show when I can. It's awesome. Thank you, Union Crypto. Appreciate that. JV made Nocturus ish his pants when JV turned around too fast.
You pushed me too far. I lost it. It's gone. Sorry. This entire idea of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid, right?
Bullshit, ridiculous, stupid, this 50% dominance. Oh man, Saylor never gets old. The quickest way to a man's heart is with JV's fists. Well, look at that candle. Wow. Bitcoin just got a big boner. Look at that. Savage Saylor, you got that right. Big rise and wedge pattern on the 1 second chart. All right, this is the 1 second. 10 second. Wow, a lot going on here. We'll leave this chart up for a minute. No, now I got the hiccups. And I'm low on water. What are we going to do? It's going up forever, Laura. You're buying tonight. Nice little rise and wedge here. Bada boom, bada bing. Hey, I'll be right back, family. I'm going to walk into the other room and fill up my cup, so don't go nowhere. Welcome to the all-night stream-a-thon. JV's the only person that can punch Cyclops between the eyes. JV shaved his beard and Chuck Norris appeared. Oh man, you guys are lit. Are we bullish? Come on. 7% up for the day is a good start for a pump. It's a hell of a way to start the year. Again, congrats to all my Bitcoin haulers. Well done. If you smoke a cigar, light up a big fat cigar If you smoke blunts, light up a big fat blunt. Celebrate. Nipsey, bring the treasure wallet. That's good, JV. Marathon streamer. Bring it. Wow, 2 o'clock here in Puerto Rico. We've been streaming now 3 hours. Shout out to my daughter, Vanessa and Victoria. Yes, shout out to Victoria and Vanessa and Mr. Perez. I appreciate you tuning in, you and your family. 1 a.m. here, says Wayne. That's what's up. What do the lines at the bottom of the chart mean and how do they work? Good questions. I'll tell you what the indicators are. The very bottom, we're looking at the MACD. And then above that, we have the RSI. The RSI is the Relative Strength Index. And yeah, you traders in the house, if you can explain how that works, it's too late for me to comprehend right now. 47,000 by 6, 7 a.m. Send it. Every time Chuck Norris does a roundhouse, JB gets residuals. Oh, man. Anonymous, I think you got to close that chat and click on the membership button. This will be my 3rd bull run. I made some mistakes, learned all the lessons. Positioned correctly, expecting and changing gains, life-changing gains for Bitcoin, Cardano, and Kronos. Price prediction for end of the year. Wow. What do you guys think? When JV does push-ups, he's pushing the earth down. We'd say the earth stops spinning when JV does push-ups, but we all know the earth is not spinning and it's stationary. All the short time frames does is make people want to sell. Check out the 6 month. All right, yeah, let's check out the 6 month real quick. 6 month chart, where you at? 6 month. Zooming in. Yeah, it is the 6 month we're looking at. Are you not entertained? JV mined 22 million Bitcoin. That flat earth. What up, Nipsey, right now? Nipsey's chilling, living his best life. Whoa. Look at all these patterns breaking out. Amen 3 times. Well said, family. I need 378,000 Bitcoin by March. Send it, Baxter. I believe in you. I am very new to crypto. Can you give me some advice on what to buy? Yeah, it's quite simple. You just buy Bitcoin and hold it. That's the no-brainer. Fastest horse in the race with the least risk. JV doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. How do you guys come up with so many puns, man? I love it. Tried to check out other YouTube sites, but found there was no second best. Thank you, Earl. Even some of the top memes are taking off. Bonk 14%. And yeah. Next time, set the pump watch number for 10,000 higher. Maybe one won't get stuck. There you go. Good idea, Barek. I'm being way too conservative. Cosmos altcoins. What if I go all in on altcoins and hold them? I don't know. Some of them will go to 0. Some of them will lose 99% of their value to Bitcoin, and maybe some will outperform Bitcoin. Depends on which of the 3 million altcoins you're invested in. Appreciate your advice. Daynata Man Space. How about ETH? I'm bullish on ETH. Clearly, ETH is the second largest crypto in the world, the number one smart contract platform. I shared on the pod yesterday, I laid out the blueprint for Ethereum in 2024 as per Vitalik. So we cover Ethereum on the podcast as well. I'm bullish on Ether. Most people fail to just buy Bitcoin. This is true. Polkadot price in 2024. I don't have any predictions there, fam. JV, all the Bitcoin will be gone. Bye-bye. No mas. For sale. July. Don't think BlackRock will part with mine Bitcoin. Word. Live to Bitcoin. Word. Yes, live to Bitcoin. You have to choose coins that serve a purpose. Good point, Dexter. 45.5 coming. Bring it. Respect your analysis and information. David, sorry, Catalyst will be surprising. JV can divide by 0. Precisely, Dankness. Every time I take profits, I end up reinvesting it back into Bitcoin. Vicious cycle. Crypto bugs. I like your crypto choices. Your numbers are way too conservative. JV counted to infinity twice. Blindfolded. ETH, there is no second best. Play it. Want to hear more of that one Sailor clip? I think we're still going. Let's see.
Like, it's stupid. The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Forever.
Right,
Incredible, large, heck loads of money.
I love that clip. It's going up forever, Laura. Chainlink and Matic are a good buy, says Bruno. Definitely two great projects as well with good use cases. JV can divide by 0, and the result is always JV. Play it.
You definitely have to think long and hard. Speed of sound, speed of light. I really want the best. I don't want the average.
Shout out to the Netherlands. Beautiful place. I miss Amsterdam. Shout out to Moina. I appreciate the sub, fam.
Frightening, horrifyingly, terrifyingly entertaining, right? You're getting metaphysical on me.
When JV enters the room, the light bulb doesn't turn on. It simply becomes brighter in his presence.
How about like 1,000 freaking years? It doesn't matter. Maybe. Oh my God, good discipline.
And I don't know how these audios sound when there's audio to the music audio. Hopefully it's understandable here.
What is Bitcoin? Bitcoin is the first engineered monetary system in the history of the human race. Full stop.
Full stop. 100K, full send.
Just keep in mind, the basis of securities laws are biblical.
There you go. The basis of security laws are biblical. Now you know. Thank you, Sailor. Proof of work. JV can build a snowman out of rain. Have you ever spoken to Sailor as a guest? I haven't. The only guest I think I've had on the channel is McAfee. I had him twice, including before his death. I was a big McAfee fan, and a friend of McAfee, online at least, and I always respected his work. Hilarious guy. Rest in peace, John. Before he forgot a gift for JV, Santa Claus was real. Imagine knowing the opinion of Sailor without mics and cameras. JV can make a fire by rubbing 2 ice cubes together. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Awesome. McAfee. Yeah, McAfee's legend. Love that dude. Respect for McAfee. Shout out to Janice. It's sad what happened, you know, very sad. I'll be your guest. We'll talk about the future economy. Yeah, my podcast is not really interview pod, to be honest. It's just me sharing the news. Fiat means Bitcoin because I said so. By decree. The value because Vitalik said so was wrong. RIP. That's a good one, Jacob. Bring facts with the OG land race. I think Dangness had one too many bong hits. JV is the only man who can fight himself and win and lose at the same time. Andres 50G, send it. You're a legend as well, JV. Thank you, Will. In 50 years, Sailor will be considered a god or the biggest loser meme ever. Definitely going to be a god. JV can make a dictionary speechless. Gruesome Acapulco gold last year. Oh, snap. When JV sneezes on the beat gets sicker. Will be a correction after the ETF soon. First, we need a pump before we can start thinking about a correction. This isn't the ETF pump. Maybe this is a precursor of what we're about to get. But once that is official news, I don't see it sell the event where everyone dumps. I think this thing goes crazy, and we didn't see the craziness. This is just a modest, typical 7% pump. That's nothing. But what we're seeing right now is nothing. So I'm not thinking about pullback right now. I'm thinking about pump. I'm motivated. I feel strong, says the Void. Word. Get some nice strains. Screw the economy. Let's have a blunt rolling contest. Now we're talking. I may have you beat, family. I have a lot of experience in this. And we need the ETF to actually get approved. This is true if we're going to expect the big pump. So there's also the probability that, they're leaking all this information of approval and they have the deadline and all the analysts are in on it. And, the Bloomberg guys, 99% chance of approval. And then what if it's just a trick from Gensler? You know what I mean? And they just push it back till March. It's a probability you got to think about. How about one-handed push-ups while doing a dumbbell curl in the other arm? Oh, man. JV can make the onions cry. I mean, this is true. Good night, JV in chat. Good night, super cool bros. Keep the stream running. We appreciate it. So when you wake up, it's ready to rock. You can mute the volume, but it will help the stream the more viewers we have concurrent. JV has a unique voice. Can you monetize the voice? How beautiful are Puerto Rican women? Pretty beautiful. Muhammad, let's go. Ghost tell a story. Let's try and blaze weed with me. Man, I'm tempted, Will. I'm tempted. ETF watch this week. Yeah. We may get that ETF podcast episode 1510 tomorrow, family. It may be JV announcing it. We'll see. Gary Gensler may come on the show, make some announcements. You never know what to expect.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Yeah, I had to do that. Pump it up, classic theme music there. If the ETF delayed, then Bitcoin pulls back. Alt's a pamp. Guys, the ETFs are going to open the buy-in now. Check it. Word. Send it. What's your XRP price prediction 2024? For the sake of the XRP holders, I truly do hope it hits a new all-time high and gets above a few bucks, but it's struggling to get back to $1. So it's kind of sad for the XRP hodlers and the XRP army. Bruno Miranda, what it do? Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Good man, Sweden. Do you hold bags of any other coins? I purchased some alts many years back, and I still have some I hold on to. I don't even check them because to me they're insignificant in comparison, to the biddies. So, but I still have some Ether. I sold most of my Ether for Bitcoin last year. I could say last year because we're now in 2024. So earlier on last year, I did that, and I'm glad I did. But I still hold some Ether. So I'm still bullish on Ether, but I feel more secure clearly with Bitcoin. And besides Ethereum, there's not much more that I hodl. There's a few, but not a lot. Insignificant positions where if I lost them and they went to zero, I wouldn't bat an eye. JV can make a mime talk. And now silent performances have a lot more punchlines. Bitcoin ETF tomorrow morning Eastern, 9 a.m. in the morning. All the American asset companies will be blank, 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 dash, dash. Who knows? It's possible. Do I like XRP? No. GBTC is up 30%. Wow. That's pretty wild.
Here's the thing about crypto.
Do you want to hear Mark Cuban's genius take comparing Bitcoin to bananas?
Particularly Bitcoin. Bitcoin is worth what somebody will pay for it.
Okay.
Ever see someone who collected baseball cards and they were really, really, really proud of their baseball cards because they kept on saying they were going to go up in price?
Yeah, I just saw Mickey Mantle, the most valuable baseball card in history. I don't remember the exact number, but I saw an X the other day. It was like worth 13 million or 20 something million. It was mind boggling. Just one card, but it was in perfect condition.
Comic books, same thing, even artwork. There's no real intrinsic value. You can't eat a baseball card or shouldn't eat a baseball card. Your artwork.
You're kidding me. Remember when baseball cards came with a stick of gum back in the day? Those were the good old days.
Might look good on the wall, but not much you can do with it. Bitcoin.
I wish I can play you some Alex Jones with Max and we could, however, no, that you can't do that on YouTube, family. That's exclusive on Rumble, the uncensored version of the show. Tomorrow we'll do another react. We'll continue where we left off. We got about 20 minutes into the Alex Jones, Max Kaiser new interview, and we might finish it tomorrow. So FYI.
There's even less you can do with it. At least I can look at my baseball card and go, "Ooh, that's my favorite player. That's Roberto."
Yeah, so Cuban ultimately saying that baseball cards are better than Bitcoin because you can look at it and say, "Oh, that's my favorite player."
Clemente. I can look at artwork and go, "Wow." Crypto is a key that is so complicated for 99% of the population. Do you put it in a device? Do you print it out?
Do you print it out? You can print out your Bitcoins? That's a good question.
How do you keep from being hacked? Who's going to host it for you? It's just so difficult that it's only worth what somebody will pay for. I'd rather have bananas.
Oh my God. So he just said straight up, he'd rather have bananas than crypto.
I can eat bananas.
He can eat bananas.
Crypto, not so much.
Not so much. So you can only eat crypto a little bit. But bananas, you can eat the whole thing, according to Mark's logic.
Look, I can make a great argument for blockchain. There's a lot of applications and they'll be used, but you don't need public Bitcoin, BT.
Mark even got his MetaMask wallet hacked. What a noob. Yeah, he's an interesting fella. JV has a full ledger of Bitcoin memorized. Oh man. Mark doesn't belong in crypto. I told my friends I'm into extreme sports. They laughed until I showed my Bitcoin chart. That's the real adrenaline rush. Word up. JV once wrote a book about writing books with George Martin stopped writing. Let's all sell him bananas. Someone loves bananas. Hey, JV, did you mention you use what does that say? You used to live? Yeah, I lived in Taiyuan, China, in Shanxi province for 13 months. And it was an interesting time. That was back in, what year were we in? I don't even remember. But it was a long time ago. It was probably around 2010, 2011. I was working, teaching English. I taught English at a private school at a mall, and I also taught English at a public middle school. Or, I'm sorry, elementary school, children. I've had a tin baked Bitcoin with eggs on toast. Not managed to eat a whole Bitcoin yet. The citizens of Turkey is in Bitcoin now with hyperinflation. Yeah, for real. Bitcoin's the escape hatch, family. 45.3, let's go. JV caught the Chinese. Oh yeah, want to know one of the craziest things of China is Chinese New Year. So, like here in Puerto Rico, fireworks were pretty lit around midnight last night. But in China, they celebrate for an entire month. The fireworks are nonstop. It feels like a war zone, like you're in Iraq during, the 9/11 saga. It's crazy, just nonstop fireworks for a month straight. You get no sleep. It's crazy. JV, start doing more push-ups. I think so, because I'm starting to fade. I'm probably going to go rest here shortly, but I'm going to keep the stream pumping all night. And when I ghost, I'll just put this up and you can just watch the digital version of JV. So I don't got to talk and I can rest because I got to do a pod tomorrow at 3, just FYI. We'll be live again. I asked my Bitcoin for relationship advice. It said, if it doesn't take you to the moon, it's not worth the ride. Word. Let's go. Watching from Baltimore. Cheers, Baltimore. My Bitcoin holdings have outperformed my retirement fund, and it's a 25-year retirement fund. That's what's up. Love to hear that, Will. Well done, brother. China. Yeah, China was cool. Some of my favorite things about China, massages. The Chinese rituals where you go into the massage parlor and you get a tea ceremony in front of some beautiful women preparing you some tea. Pu'er was one of my favorite teas I would love drinking there. Of course, I love green tea and just tea in general, but I would appreciate the ceremony. It was always amazing. And after the ceremony, you get your massage. I would do the 2-hour massages because it's so inexpensive. It's crazy. It's like at the time to get a 2-hour massage was maybe $15 in USD. So it's insanely inexpensive. And the first hour would be like a foot bath and all the pressure points of the foot. My favorite part of the massage was the foot massage because you can activate all these pressure points in the foot or acupressure points. And it's so relaxing. It feels so good. It's like the thing I miss the most because no other place in the world that I've ever visited gives massages quite as good as in China, because I think that's where the massage was invented for all we know. You know what I mean? Now, Thailand has tremendous massages as well, if you like Thai massages where they stretch you and all that kind of stuff. But the Chinese massages were absolutely incredible. I really enjoyed them, and I think I would go like 5 days a week because it's so inexpensive. So it was just a part of like my ritual. You know what I mean? I remember learning about the Emperor of China, like doing the tour in Beijing and all this. And they're like, the Emperor of China got massages every day. So I'm like, oh my God, I want to be like the Emperor of China and just get a massage every day. And so I would literally take my e-bike after working. I taught English. I was working a job. And then I would just go get my massage, hang out, drink tea. And it was lit. And those were some of the highlights I remember about China. But there's also a lot of course, negatives. And one of the negatives is the pollution is insane. Insane level of pollution. In fact, the pollution was so bad, the smog, that by the end of the day, your white shirt could be more like a grayish color or your boogers, instead of being green, would be brown or gray, because that's how much pollution is in the sky. They don't take care of the environment, unfortunately. So probably has high cancer rates and stuff like that. So I couldn't live there long term, but I'm glad I got the experience, and it really humbled me. You know what I mean? To say the least. Good morning from Toronto. What up? What up? Bitcoin's a pumping. Congratulations, Bitcoin hodlers. It's expensive now, for real. China. But I lived in Taiyuan, so I wasn't in like Shanghai or Beijing, though I've traveled there. Taiyuan is like, there's barely any foreigners. So things are extremely cheap. China sounds like a cron. Cron sucks. Like smoking a pack a day just living there. Pretty much, Adam. Pretty much. And they would just burn trash on the streets. That's how they would get rid of trash. So you just always smell trash, disgusting smells all the time. So things like this, disgusting. But again, I didn't have money back then. So maybe now, as a Bitcoiner, I lived in China, it'd be a totally different experience. And there's obviously wealth in China. There's beautiful places to live. Yeah, I mean, China is lit, although I miss it every day. Lit. Yeah, it had its advantages, but the biggest downside is the obvious. Yeah, I mean, the government. Solvang, Cali. Cheers. Shout out to Solvang, my old stomping grounds as well. Yeah, pollution's disgusting and it's very real. A national park, a cloud forest, I couldn't imagine it. Yeah, it was so polluted, you couldn't see any stars. Stars didn't exist in the sky where I lived in China. You're lucky if you can see the moon. That's how bad it was. New all-time high income, and bring it. 45.3, baby. Yeah. For reals. It changed heaps since 2010. Good to note. Hong Kong was a pretty dope spot. I went there for my visa run. To like do my visa. And I went during Chinese New Year. And a crazy experience because there's so many people there during that time. And no hotels have availabilities. So we had interesting circumstance occur, which I'll maybe get into another time because I forget I'm on YouTube right now. I got to be careful. I'm smoking the Hopium blunt. Word up, Andrew. What it do? Today is the best day of the year for Bitcoin. Amen. It is the best day of the year. The first day of the year. So we're off to a good start. What's their life expectancy? Also, they eat very unhealthy. Chinese food is, in my opinion, living there, disgusting. They cook with so much oil. I would have to go to the Muslim places because the Muslims were a little more health conscious. And I loved they used to make the noodles in front of you. It was pretty lit. Muslims, yeah, I connected to them in China. I asked my calculator about Bitcoin going up. It's just displayed error, infinite gains. Love it. ETF approval in 1 to 8 days. Yeah, man. Might be tomorrow. We shall soon see. You know what I mean? Made of cats. Oh my God. Yeah, they eat cats. They eat all sorts of crazy animals. They even eat dogs. Unfortunately, near right where I live, they had a dog. It's called Goro, dog meat. And they serve dog paws and ish like that. It's disgusting. So they do eat dogs in Shanxi province where I lived. And it was like normal. My Bitcoin and I have a great relationship. It goes up. Take care of the success. Japan was dope. I'd love to visit Japan. That's where I haven't gone. And I know Japan would be lit. So I like Japanese food. I like sushi. I like their desserts. I like the culture is very interesting. Hot dogs. No, thank you. Thank you all the way. Got balls on you. G Market Cap Gem AVAX team cooking. I appreciate the super family. JV's first words were direct quotes of the Bitcoin white paper. You eat dog mistakenly? No, I never even eat meat when I lived in China. I stopped eating meat when I was 16 years old. I'm 40. So, but that was a struggle. That's why I didn't have many options to eat, because they all eat pork and meat. So I ate at the Muslim places because the Muslims don't eat meat. It's against their religion. They're like the darker skinned Chinese. Bro, say me a good entry price for Bitcoin. Right now is a great time. Remember, Bitcoin was 69,000 2 years ago. My friend is Vietnam and says that all the dogs are named Lucky. Oh my God. Yeah, they eat Lucky. Fidelity, Grayscale, Valkyrie, Van Eck. Should have bought now. Wow, Barack, thanks for the gifts. The gifts that never stop. 5 more members blessed. Serpent, Anonymous, HR, Anto, Eternal. You've all been blessed. Thank Barack for hooking it up. So welcome, Serpent. When JV was born, the only person who cried was the doctor. How dare you slap me? Anonymous, cheers, fam. Hi from Brazil, Bitcoin 46,000. Send it, baby, baby. Free memberships, holla at your boy. Congrats, everyone. Notice you have the badge next to your names now. We love it. Anto Clarek, cheers, fam. Congrats for becoming a member of the channel. I think how the free membership works, you get it for 1 month. And if you like it, you could always renew that. Eternal, appreciate the more congratulations on becoming a member. Barack hooked you up. I'm just trying to figure out how to join. There should be a join button next to the subscribe button. It should say join, and that's how you join. HR, cheers, family. You're a member. CNA, where's the Xmas every day? Oh yeah, it's Xmas every day here on the channel for sure.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals.
What do you guys think of that track with Jamie Dimon? I'll give you a glimpse. I can't play too much of it because of copyright, but I'll just play like a glimpse.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, criminals, drug traffickers.
Classic.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, criminals. The largest corporate fine at the time.
It was. And they've now paid collectively over $38 billion in fines for things like money laundering. I'm referring to JP Morgan Chase. And of course, their CEO is Jamie Dimon, in which this track is made about.
$13 billion, that's billion. For selling that securitized mortgage loan.
Yep, that's JB Morgan.
Ruining people's lives, taking their homes.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
Anyways, that's like my jammy jam. It's an epic track. You got to check that out if you haven't. I know I posted it on X, the music video. It's pretty lit. Let me know if you guys enjoy that one. I love Hawksters, Frosters from here. Oh my God. I'm in. The track was funky. It was good. Will Bitcoin return to 42? Doubt it. We're headed north. North is a trajectory now, not south. So I wouldn't be thinking about corrections. I'd be thinking about pumpage.
I'm not selling. Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week and El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender.
Tell him, Robbie. Cheers, Oleg, and shout out Robbie P for this track called Diamond Hands. Epic.
I got so inspired I had to go write this one.
But I'm not going to play the track because who knows, the copyright rules on YouTube are pretty strict. So I just play little glimpses for you. But on Rumble, we can play these things and I don't got to worry. You'll be living in a van shouting, "Act down by the river." It's going up forever, Laura. Send it.
Jesus came in and he turned that money table over.
Tell him.
Crossed the line on Banks's, yeah, they got some soldiers.
Soldiers.
Carrying that damn cross on his shoulders.
Shoulders.
Within a week, you know his life was over.
Over.
Who's Satoshi? Those who claim to be composers.
Composers.
Cyber Hornets got a plan B for the culture.
Culture.
Oh, that money printing is corrosive.
Corrosive. And I keep chiming in just, you know what I mean, to switch up the tracks so I don't get in any trouble. But shout out Robbie P. He supports the channel. I support his music, so it's all good. We have a good relationship. My favorite artist, he's Bitcoin Maxi, who produces Bitcoin Maxi music. So support him and subscribe to his channel.
Then they prop that GDP up with explosives.
Yeah.
I'm so done with these stupid cycles.
Right?
Real equity without being stifled. Voting with my wealth is my reprisal.
Yeah, get him.
And gracious look at me in survival. Titles, huh.
Titles.
Death to the old, how it goes. Victim's life is called revival.
Death to the old. Tell him.
Titles, huh. Death to the old, how it goes. Victim's life is called revival.
Revival. Can we see your charts? What charts are you referring to? You're looking at right now the 10-second chart. You gotta tell me what chart you're talking about.
Diamond hands and laser eyes.
Diamond hands and laser eyes. Where my diamond hands and laser eyes.
I cross all these different tribes. We're so early, that's for surely. I don't even care about price. Look at
we so early, that's for surely. I don't even care about price. Preach. Will Bitcoin return to 44K? Probably not. I think we keep pumping north. What do you think?
all these enterprises. Now they want it while it's ripe. Still they need approval, trying to get a slice.
Slice. Let's go.
I see Jack the oldest help abroad.
Boom.
Bitcoin here to save El Salvador.
El Salvador.
How much of this value can we store?
How much value can we store? The whole world's total addressable market north of 700 trillion. Bring it.
You can leave that fiat at the door.
Yeah, we don't want your cash trash.
For some people, this gon' strike a chord.
Strike a chord.
Cause they can go to war without a sword.
Without a sword.
I'm loving to see how this all unfolds.
How's it gonna unfold, Robbie?
Cause we become more sovereign than before. Title, death to the old.
This is pretty epic. He actually did this track on one take. You gotta watch his video on his channel, just FYI.
How it goes, break through life is called revival.
Titles. Yeah. When Rari? Good question, Adam.
Death to the old, how it goes, break through life is called revival.
Cheer. Bitcoin's on a roll, baby.
Diamond hands and laser eyes.
Diamond hands and laser eyes.
Diamond hands and laser eyes. Diamond hands.
Where all my long-term hodlers at? Holla. Yeah, it's a great track. Good freestyle you got here.
Diamond hands and laser eyes. Diamond hands and laser eyes. Diamond hands and laser eyes. Woo.
Shout out Robbie P. Show him some love. Subscribe to the channel. He also has a website, bitcoinslang.com, I believe it is. Hello from a 48-year-old man from, what does that say? Somalia. Sorry for my bed, England. I sold my wife for monies for Bitcoins. I don't want to become the goddess player like you. Thanks for the sub, Bashara. I appreciate that. Yo, this is crazy. How many sell orders are sitting at 45.3, right? What song is that? It's called Diamond Hands and Laser Eyes. It's by Robbie P. Yeah. Good track. Stack and Boat titles. Yes, I prefer Public Enemy rap, I'm honest. Well, Public Enemy's not talking about Bitcoin, though. You know what I mean? This is the podcast jam we always use. Dope beat. Well, there we go. 45.3. I think we're going to keep pumping. Pumping, thumping, jumping. Yeah. Look at that candle, baby. Here we go. Whoa. Diamond hands and laser eyes. Even Jordan Belford. Check. I am Satoshi Nakamoto. Yes, that's a dope track. We have listened to that as well. Use our music for free. Thank you, Freeman. We appreciate that. I got to get it on my my pads here. I don't have it programmed, or I'd play it. Actually went over 45,000 this time, huh? Oh yeah, we did. We hit 45.5 or 45.6. We're pumping right now. Everyone keeps talking about the 5-1 out of the 14 ETF being listed. Where? Oh, for real? Like breaking? Yes. Eat. Can't sleep. Chuck is a hater, just saying. Talk about Chuck D. That's right. You got to meet them, right? You said you met Chuck. If you're, You make any music? Nah, back in the day, though, I used to spit bars and make some tracks, but nothing crazy. My cousin's an incredible musician. Shout out to my cuz. Graph. The Toronto Dominion Bank. Even Jordan Belford is invested in Bitcoin long term, of course. 43.4 incoming. The pumps are continuing. Toronto Dominion Bank. Even, yeah. Great music, Freeman. Cheers. We preach that Bitcoin freedom music. Crypto carnival full of flair. Bitcoin leads, tossing gains in the air. There you go. Hey, you guys want to hear a freestyle I wrote back when I was like 16 years old? I don't know why I still remember it. It just came to my head. But I have some verses that I can recall that are just so old. But yeah, I just got passionate into writing. If you guys want to hear something, I'm happy to spit it. 100% Bitcoin. There you go, Rock. 100% Bitcoin. Boom. 45.4. 45.4. Por favor. I am a TD hater, yo. Hells yeah, says Bud. Getting it with JV. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Here we are. Bring it. 45.4, baby. Let's see if we bust through. Roll out. Play I am Satoshi. It has to be programmed in my soundboard. I can't just randomly play it on the stream, family. Unless I set it. How can I join the channel? There should be a join button next to the subscribe. You should be good. Happy New Year's, Digital Duke. What it do? Yeah. Diamond hands and laser eyes. Listen, Well, I think we're going to keep breaking out. This is going to be a very fun pump stream. I think we're going to wake up and be at another high, and we're going to continue marching throughout the day. I think we're going to get this ETF news this week. If not this week, it'll be next week. It's going to keep pumping, I think, the market. I think it's inevitable. 50,000 is going to hit soon. We're going to break 50 and continue breaking records. Looking for shorts at 48. Possibly there. I think 47, 48 is most likely target. And then we may get some resistance before breaking the big psychological 50 Gs. Excited for 2024. Let's go. Don't forget to plug into the Discord fam, link here in the chat. We appreciate that. I bought into the Grayscale Bitcoin Trust 7 weeks ago. It's only going to have its name change. It's open now. Good to know to Dexter. I'm wishing you much success with it. The whole week will be bullish. I think so. I think this whole year overall will be bullish. And we're just getting started. And this is just a precursor, small snippet of what's coming. Lewin Clevel, thank you for subbing to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod family. Welcome to the midnight stream. Hope you're enjoying it. The Matrix has you unless you take the orange pill. That's right. Take the pill. You already know. Yeah. The Bitcoin go to 100 G's and the dollar debases by 50%. We have to pay taxes on the gain. Or are we going to be ahead? I think the tax laws are going to vary depending upon where you live and your situation. So I don't have a answer to that. Matthew Cook, thanks for subbing, family. Like here in Puerto Rico, I don't pay capital gains taxes. Yeah. So I don't worry about that. The only way we can go down is a whale move to liquidate the longs. How long can you do this for? You talking about me? Who, me? I'm actually going to be heading out here in a minute. I'm still going to be on the stream and the chat with you guys interacting, but probably going to go lay down, get some rest. My eyes start to get like a little blurry. Like the chat becomes harder to read because too much screen time on this big ass iMac screen. Doing the podcast usually takes me 3 hours a day to prep the show. And then I did a 2-hour stream today. So there's 5 hours directly in front of the iMac. And then we just been streaming for 3 hours. That's another 3 hours of screen time. So yeah, starting to fade a little. 45.3 right now. So we're looking good. We're looking strong. We're going to keep the pump watch all night so you guys can be entertained and you can interact, chat with the family. It's going to be fun. ETF will crash Bitcoin to 20 G's. I think those days are over. But hey, I mean, anything's possible, they say. Jonas. But I highly doubt it. I'm skeptical. Supply chalk. Right. Yeah. But anyways, fam, yeah, we're going to keep the stream pumping. I'm going to be in the chat. Make sure to stay on the stream all night. Regardless if you go to sleep, just keep it on your phone. You can plug it in, you know what I mean? Turn the volume off. Just keep the viewers up. It's going to help. So when we wake up, hopefully we all wake up to all-time highs and we continue to pump, you know what I mean? New 20-month high. Hopefully, we just continue marching towards our target we set out for, which is 47,000, potentially by tomorrow. Who knows if we get this ETF approval? We'll soon find out. I'm going to keep this up on the screen so you can see the BitBo digital price to keep it entertaining. Yeah, and it's been a fun pump watch. But like I said, we'll be here all night for you. I'll be in the chat. And also, I'll come back out live in the morning like I usually do. We'll check out the charts and see what's popping on in the market as well. It's going to be fun. So appreciate y'all. And yeah, I'll see you in the chat, family.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.